You know, it's time for that yearly Tengai Makio, you know? I actually think I skipped it in 2023 or 2024. I think 2023 I played Tengai Makio Zero, and then I didn't in 2024. Yeah, I think that's right, because in 2024 the original Tengai Makio got translated, but I was like, I want to play Linda and Samurai Showdown, so I guess I just won't play this one. And then I put it off for like a year, as you do, you know, as you would often, you know, experience, do whatever. So now we gotta do a whole new one. That exciting? Aren't you excited to see the washed up TikTok guy in James Bond game? Did you see that they put washed up TikTok guy in James Bond game? Isn't that exciting? I think it's really funny that, like, I don't know, when you've got a game that's going to take years and years to make, you should probably not put in modern memes. You should probably look at modern memes and go, that's probably a risk. that may not age well, because it just seems kind of like way out of date. You know, you're 3 years behind, which looks woefully out of date in modern landscape. You know what I mean? Also, we're almost done with Egg. I think when I finish Egg, I'm going to start moving on to, I think, Boktai 2. I think I'm going to do Boktai 2. I did Boktai 1, like, I don't know, beginning of 2024, maybe? No, maybe 2024. I'm not really sure. I'd have to look back. It's been a while. Okay, it's been a minute. Been a little while. So it'd be nice to, you know, finish it out. Not a burp. So gamers, we can finally get to another Game Boy Advance game, because it's been a minute since I played a Game Boy Advance game. I'm trying to think. What was the last one I played? I know what it was. It was at the beginning of the year. I played that Full Metal Alchemist game. I think this will be a better RPG than the Full Metal Alchemist RPG. I know that's crazy to say, you know, to come out here and look at people dead in the eyes and say, yeah, I think it's going to be a better RPG than the Full Metal Alchemist RPG. But you know what? I'm gonna say it. It's probably going to be a better RPG than the Full Metal Alchemist RPG on the Game Boy Advance, because it'll probably make sense as a video game. It'll probably have stats you can look at. You know, it'll probably have. I still don't know if that game had level ups, and that's a really fucked up thing to finish an entire JRPG and go, I don't know if I leveled up a single time. Stats were going up, but I'm not sure if the stats were like gated by like your stats go up when you get past X point, or if there was just like, no, you actually did kill guys and there's a hidden experience bar. I don't know. What a fucked up game. What a weird game. They didn't have to go so strange with it. So anyways, this is basically Tengai Makio 5. I don't know. They never technically had a Tengai Makio 4. This is like a really weird thing about Tengai Makio. So the order of releases are Tengai Makio Zaraya. That's the first one that came out in 89. Right after that, they released Tengai Makio 2. Not Namibia. That's 3. I should know what 2 is called, because it's the most famous one. Manjimaru. Yeah, Manjimaru, which was like a huge deal. It also looks like incredibly good for a TurboGrafx game. You would never guess. A PC engine, if you will. You would think it's a Super Nintendo game. It looks like fantastic. Really good. So anyways, that came out. Huge deal. Then they had like a bunch of spin-offs about being like the Kabuki guy. They don't really count. And then they just didn't release 3 forever, but they released 4. Here's what's fucked up. They just decided, no, we're skipping 3. We're going into 4, but I don't think it's actually 4. I I think they're just using that whole thing about, like, in Asian cultures, 4 being an evil number. Because it's Tengai Makio the Apocalypse 4, which released before Tengai Makio 3, which was like a GameCube game, I think. 3. PS2 game. It's a PS2 game. So I don't know why, you know, I don't know why their ordering was like that. Charm Castle. And somewhere in the middle, they decided to release this one. It is a Tengai Makio game, but like they used a different title. I don't know why. I don't know what the logic is. It's in Japanese. How am I supposed to know? I can't read that. This review says it's a high quality game with many things to do. It does look like the ugliest Tengai Makio, which is sad, but I guess that, you know, I mean, it's old. Apparently it's pretty non-linear too. Wow. We'll just have to see. I think I read something about, like, you really got to use... It's either really hard or really easy, depending on if you learn one mechanic. It's about all I read about it. So it'll be exciting. Be exciting. Whoa. Is that... Puyo Puyo? Is that Arlie? Is that Arlie and Carbuncle? Wait a minute. That's Arlie and Carbuncle. Wait, I just saw... There's... what does that say? I was just seeing on Twitter. There's a thing about Arlie and Carbuncle. What's it say? Sega Lucky Draw Sonic and Puyo Puyo 35th anniversary starting June 23rd, Tuesday. Sequential release planned at Lawson stores. They've got... Oh, okay. No, I do... I love Carbuncle. I love Carbuncle. I love Carbuncle. I don't care about Sonic. Carbuncle could eat Sonic and I wouldn't care. But you could... Carbuncle's there. He's so much more exciting than Sonic. He goes goo 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 goo. Love that guy. He's so cool. We should have him do more. All right. I guess we'll just go into it. I don't really have much else to say, you know. I've kind of said all I can really say here. We'll just see something. We'll see. I told someone I could do something this week, so maybe I'll see about later. But I did want to get a stream on my own. So let's do this. I'll get back to him, and we'll, you know. All right, where's the emulator? Where's the little machine that runs other machines? Oh, I gotta put the title right. I can't look unprofessional here. It'd be really embarrassing for everyone involved. No, I don't need the virtual. I need studio mode. GBA. What? It's 3x2. Make sure you guys know that. It's going to be on the test. GBA is 3x2 resolution. Oh my god, can I find the title? Can I find the freaking title? At Stream Boo, but now they've stretched it out. So you can't block it as easily. They're so clever. How do they always know? Alright. Let's get this right. Oh, why did my thing disappear? Alright, I guess we'll just unstudio mode and we'll just go right over. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about any of this. I gotta resize it. That's why it's like that. Okay. You understand. You get it. It's like off center. That's that beautiful GBA music. Stretching as far as the eye can see are the clear blue sky, and I didn't read it all who dwell upon this land, from the small in stature to the grand, respect the blue mighty sky. And this land, so pure and true, respects the life upon it, too. Oh, I forgot. This game has, like, an absurd cast. Because I saw just a little bit of this, just to see if it will work. That's Wakana, the Sakura princess. And that is Tinkamaru, proud child of the Ogre clan. And this is Hayaka Chugo, the Phantom General. And this is Kohaku, the girl in a crystal prison. And this? Kokyo, the man with an onyx mask. And this one? Jubei, the trusted ninja. And what about this one? Shibiko Oboro, the ghost assassin. We got more? Shadow Ukon, wielder of the Kagemaru. Oh, weird guy? Judge, the lizard gatekeeper. He is a lizard. Kara, the scarlet beast. Or Kara? Garayasu, the bell wielder guy. Professor Rin, scientist and alchemist. Those are like the same thing at this time. Please don't. Wan E. Wan, scientist and necromancer. And guy with no... He's balding. Tsuneyomi, sand reading at fortune teller. Suigetsu, loyal servant and sorcerer. Mahowit, the Duke of the Dark Realm. And that's gonna be my friend? Kashin Koshi, the blue-eyed sorcerer. I can't see his eyes, so they're probably lying about that one. Kagura, the Maiden of the Time Shrine. Rikudo, the Roaring Prince. Geto, the ultimate combat machine. Medicus, the red-eyed poet. Is that like 20 guys? You. Anyways, as you can see, it's by Red. I hate that it does that. It fell asleep again. I was just watching too many people's names go by and my controller fell asleep. It is a fresh start. Wait, is it going to do the exact same intro? We just saw this, though. Bros, we just saw this. Me? That's right, you. Now, stretching as far as deep blue sea is our home all eternity. Eternally. All who dwell upon this land, from the small in stature to the grand, respect the blue and its mighty hand. Wow, I know. It's that exciting, right? You got to be in the game. And this land, so pure and true, respects the life upon it, too. Do you think it was originally in English? Or they had to make their own rhymes when they translated it? Because the title is in English. It is called Oriental Blue in Japanese. It didn't show all, like, 30 characters or whatever. Unfortunately, this is probably the worst sounding Tengai Makyo, because I think it's the only one not on some kind of disc. Trying to think of... Zero, but SNES sounds better than GBA. I think, is there like any that might sound worse than this one? I don't think there would be. You're planning to leave Daito on a night like this? Well, if you insist, just write your name and gender on the form here. You know the drill. You can be boy or girl. This will be... Gubio. That's him. That's Gubio. So, your name is Gubio. Male, of course. Okay then, you can go. That's me. Or you. That could be you, Bold. You could be Gubio. We could all be a little bit of Gubio. Hey, hold it right there. Monsters have been attacking people, even here in Daito. Watch yourself out there, all right? My head's so much bigger than his. Did you guys see that? I think it could be because of the hair. Daito. All right. We got the Kai Stone. Heal. The High Stone. Flare. Heaven's Eye. What does this mean? All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can make him so they automatically fight. Messages should be fast. Recall, I guess. Oh. What do we have in our inventory? Shell for the ritual. We got a normal sword, a leather vest, some straw sandals, nothing in our extras. Break percent. Break percent. We got a little bit of a... The Tengai Palace gates have been tightly shut. I like his little run. Oh! A ghost. You may go as you please. Go and seek out your ultimate goal. When you reach it, you will discover who you truly are. But I'm Gubio. Go now, with my blessing, down the path that lies before you. Ugh. Why'd that woman say help me like that? I like the run. You look too fast. He looks like he's moving too fast. Ugh. This lady keeps showing up like that. Why is she so scary? The western gate has been tightly shut. Help me! Ah. Wow. That's a lot of options. It's so easy. I could definitely kill an eyelasher if one attacked me. The backgrounds took probably the biggest downgrade. They look rough. We got 3 high stones. Excuse me. Are you okay? I'm sorry. It's time to get up. Are you okay? You're awake now, right? Were you having a bad dream? It certainly didn't sound like you were sleeping all that well last night. I'll admit that a lot of disturbing things have been happening lately. I suppose it's only natural. Here in Tenshin, the color of the blue sea changed to a deep shade of red. But they're holding a ceremony in Daito to purge all the monsters from the land. I wonder if that will make a difference. I have my doubts. In any case, I've got some work to do downstairs. I'll be seeing you! Didn't I get a bunch of magic stones? Oh, I forgot. There's a setting that I have to change. It's just, what? Why is my remap? Oh. Whatever, this should work. It should work. Regardless of what color this blue sea is now, blue or red, we've called it the blue sea for so long, I can't imagine calling it anything else. He moves so fast, it's scary. Are you heading to Daito? You'd better be careful. I've heard there have been a lot of monsters around there lately. There are monsters all over the place, and the blue sea is all red now. What are we supposed to do? Sheesh, come on. How long are we going to have to stay here? Shouldn't have to come here with him. Of all people, I just want to go back to Shinbara. I came here from Shinbara with my girlfriend, but with the blue sea looking the way it does now, I guess we're going to be stuck here for a while. I'm tired of having to deal with her mood swings. Kubio found the herbs. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. It's weird that it's not like gridded. You can go like half spaces. I want to go home. Okay. I've been stuck here with my son for the longest time. I'm finding that it's getting harder and harder to come up with new ways to help pass the time. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. There's a lot. Oh, listen. Listen well. You must go forth. You must go to Daito, you who bear my will. In Daito you will find a man. His name is Suigetsu. You who bear my will must deliver this to him. I hereby entrust it to you. There's a car going like absolutely insane outside. Go to Daito and deliver it to Suigetsu, you who bear my will. Gubio obtained the ancient document. The ancient document is written in a mysterious form, sort of script. Will you read it? Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay. You can save your records at any hotel or inn you might encounter. If you ever need to take a break, be sure to remember to drop by and jot down your journeys there. Welcome to our inn. We charge 75G for a stay, but it's free if you just need to save your records, of course. Can I help you? Yeah. I just need to save. We're at Tinshinhan? Tinshinhan? I highly recommend keeping a journal and rereading it from time to time. That way you'll be able to remember all that you've accomplished. If you ever find yourself lost about where to go or what to do, it may give you some much-needed insight. I wanted to go for a swim in the ocean, but Mom told me it's too dangerous to go in there. The Firebird's ship has been stalled for the time being. I guess this means we all have to wait a little longer. There's so many people in this place. I've heard they're performing some really big ceremony in Daito. But with what happened to the Blue Sea, all the ships have been shut down indefinitely. Perhaps if their ceremony succeeds, things will return to normal here as well. There used to be a man named Suigetsu who was always with Lord Tinte. Wonder what happened to him after Tinte passed away. I believe Suigetsu once lived in the Katsura district of Daito. Perhaps he still lives there. Wow, I found the right guy. Oh, hello there. How are you feeling? Don't push yourself too hard, all right? We gotta look around. I'm very busy, and it's all because the ship stopped sailing. Everyone's been stuck here. I hope the Blue Sea returns to normal soon enough, because I can't take much more of this. Hey, is that a treasure chest? The Speed Seed. So I've noticed that you only have 16 slots. That's a worryingly low amount. Big. Big if true. What do you have to say? It's a dangerous world out there, isn't it? Watching the Blue Sea as it turned blood red was scary, to say the least. No one's even willing to go and catch any fish from that disgusting water, much less eat anything that came out of it. Our whole way of life seems to be collapsing around us. I like that the music's so happy when the ocean turned blood red. There's a secret skill called the Heaven's Eye somewhere out there in the world, and they say it allows whoever uses it to look down upon the towns or villages below. They'd be able to tell at a glance whether or not they've been there before. Sounds like it would be hard to get lost with a skill like that, right? I have that. I know that skill. Oh. The sea is dying. No one would ever be able to tell us that was once the blue sea. Nobody wants to buy any fish that came out of this foul water. The blue sea's as good as dead. Why is the ocean so red? This is the Firebird ship. It keeps Tinshin closely bound with Fue in the Karahoto Kingdom. But with the blue sea looking the way it does now, doubt anyone would be crazy enough to set sail. I'd do it. So many people. What's this building? What do you do? Welcome. This is the general store. May I help you? They got a steel sword? Kind of a big fan of making my sword better. Thanks. Oh, that's a big bonus in power. Thanks. Oh, actually, I should look at this. So, one thing I did notice. Okay, it has a 0% break chance. That's good. That's what you want to see. These grass strange drugs are just delicious. I feel so much better when I eat them. Just carrying your gear around won't do you any good. You're supposed to equip it, right? I mean, that's a pretty basic concept. I shouldn't even have to explain it. Oh, I see. You're lost about which stuff's the best, huh? Well, then just hit the best option to do it automatically. That might save you some time and effort. Guy's so smart. How'd they put such a smart guy in this town? What's this house for? There's an old folktale that's been passed along for some time. It's about an old ruins north of here at a place called Cape Kanata. They say the Blue Clan lived there. Do you know anything about that? No, but I think I'm interested. My daughter joined the TTC. That's the Turk Trading Center. In case you've never heard of it, their main base of operations in Shanghai. That's where they take care of all the membership applications. Nothing? Making money is certainly something that we all need to take into consideration, but it's important to have something a little more substantial, you know, to keep you motivated. My goal in life is to collect all the different fragrances out there. It's good to have goals, you know? Dog. I've heard that there's a famous fortune teller performing divinations at Suigetsu's house. You know, that big mansion over in the Katsura district of Daito. It's fun and all, but if you ask me, it's better to not rely too heavily on that hocus pocus. You're curious about what's in the pot behind me, aren't you? Wouldn't you like to know? In any case, they have a name for people with sticky fingers like you who walk into strangers' houses and poke through their personal belongings. What was it? Oh yeah, dirty thief. She won't let me. It's not fair. She caught me. She knew my strategies, my methods. Oh, look at the poor part of town. Are you poor? It scares me whenever I look at the blue sea and see that it's all red. I wish I could go out there and fish again. But who would ever eat any of the fish that came out of that? Someone turned the ocean into a bunch of big red? I'm not seeing the problem here. You wouldn't. You would think this is okay. But I would drink it and go, ew, phew, patooey. It's too sweet. Now that the blue sea's turned red, no one wants to go fishing. Guess I have no choice but to take an extended break from working as a fisherman. My brothers and I are doing our best, but ever since they haven't been able to set sail, they've been in a real slump. It's because of the blue sea. I hope it goes back to the way it was before soon. My brother's been really depressed lately. Ever since the ship stopped sailing. Actually, I think we all want to get back in the open sea again. I miss going fishing, you know? They didn't have anything big. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Let me use my secret skill. Oh, okay, so Daito's there. I love being a little guy on the road. Is that Daito? Oh. Get owned. I'm a freak. Daito. Be sure to take that treasure shell to Tintei's palace. All right? Okay. What'd you have to say about that? Oh, will you enter Daito? Yeah. I see. Well then, you should take this treasure shell with you. Thank you. Yay? Question mark? Daito's holding a ceremony called a Prayer of 1,000 Men. In order to dispel the beasts that have been lurking around the area, 1,000 people must deliver one treasure shell each. Once all of them have been gathered, the monsters should be purged away. The one I just handed you should be the final 1,000th shell. Listen, you must take that shell to Tintei's palace immediately. Tintei's palace is at the far north side of Daito's crossroads. Here, I'll give you this map of Daito, in case you get lost. Thank you. Well then, feel free to pass through the Suzaku Gate and head into Daito. That's the 1,000th person. Lock down the Suzaku Gate. Beautiful Daito. There are two towers here in Daito. The Spirit Tower lies to the east, and Tintei's Tower lies to the west. If you're going to deliver that treasure shell, though, you should head north. Continue past the Rashao Gate, and stay on the path for a good while until you reach Tintei's palace. No. Dude, this town sucks. You got monsters in it. You gotta do something about this. Ow. How do you live like this? Well, that's a big freak. Ow. 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 Look at him, he's so fat and ugly. Not even worth that much experience. What do I do with these magic stones? Guess I'll just collect them for a while. You really live in a town where there's just overgrown crap all over the place? How do you live like this? Ow! Look at this. This town's a mess. The Spirit Tower. Who are you? I hear that long ago a very important person gets locked away in the tower. Now it not is good. Because lots of monsters live in there. I feel so scared just when I think about it. Okay, we need to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Whoa. Okay, let's not be in here. We should not We should go somewhere else. I didn't mean to run. It's fine. I can kill these guys. They're not that scary. When do I level up? A box. Gubio checked the treasure chest. Gubio found the herbs. Do have a couple of herbs. Are herbs for MP though? Heal? But you don't even have one. We just gotta deal with this fat guy. He likes to pick guys up and throw them. Oh. We got a good dodge. Ooh. Not feeling so hot. More stones. One. We're gonna leave. Okay, just one guy. I can beat one guy. I should have listened to them about not going off the road. Surprise attack! No. I didn't dodge a single one. It's so over. Bros, it's so over. It's brutal out here. Oh, you fell unconscious, did you? I'm not surprised, considering how dangerous Daito's been lately. It's a good thing you're not seriously hurt. Be careful out there, all right? Well, I mean, we seem to be okay. Have you ever had your fortune told by Tsuneyomi, the famous fortune teller in Katsura? They say that her divinations are the most accurate in all the land. Not only that, she's performing them for free right now! At this moment, you can get a free sand reading. Oh boy, he really doesn't have any sense of direction. Even with a map of this place, he'll still get lost. I'm bad with directions, so my girlfriend's been dragging me along everywhere with her today. That is a girl lizard. I couldn't tell before, but now that I look at it, yeah, that's a girl lizard. We're not going to let anyone leave Daito until the prayer of 1,000 men is over. Not a single person can leave. Because of that ceremony, I'm stuck here and I can't get back to Shenbara. I already delivered the treasure shell that I had, but I still have to wait. I always suggest anyone who's visiting Daito should buy a map. Why? Because it's a big place, of course. I brought a treasure shell here along with my dad. It's funny, the priests who have been collecting them have only one eye. That's normal. There's nothing weird about guys having just one eye. In fact, it's rude for you to be saying that. Oh, it's the storage guy. What are you? The depository. Oh, it's just the guy who explains how banks work. A gate. What's this? Rat Zone? This is the Turk Trade Center. We calls it TTC. Are you not a TTC member? The TTC limits for members only. You become a member at headquarters in Shanghai. Sheesh, these Turks are showing up everywhere now. I'll admit, they do know how to run a business, though. What are they doing? The TTC has networks all over the world. But you can find headquarters in Shanghai. Doesn't matter where you goes. Taikyoku, Yamada, Garuda, or Shenbara. Anywhere you goes is okay. Each TTC has branch posts or a quest board with different informations. If you happen to cross a TTC, you should check inside. Is this it? No. What do you do? Hiya! Comes on to the TTC. We runs this trade system to make everyone's happy. If you become a member, you can read the request boards, but you can't become a member at this branch. You need to visit the headquarters in Shanghai. Oh. What's this? Yeah, you know there's some mystery man running around Daito? And he knows stuff. Lots of stuff, yeah. I'm doing research on the proper fusion of magic stones. Combining Kai stones will build up an alloy's curative property, while mixing a fuse stone will cause it to affect all targets. So if I remember right, those stones are like how you're supposed to play it. I just gotta figure out how to actually use them. You want to hear what I have to say? Well, then you'd better listen to what people have to say to you. As time passes, people tend to talk about different things. So always make sure you listen to what folks have to say, all right? I'm sure it'll help you on your journey. Talking to people is useful. I'm just looking for a guy who sells things. My father's been shouting, or my daughter's been shouting, don't go upstairs. And well, my daughter being at around that age, getting a little worried. I'll go check. I'll check. Sheesh, my dad's so annoying. I'm not some little kid anymore. Why won't he just leave me alone? Haha. What's that? Man, what is a token 8? Collect 8 for a reward. Oh. Okay. So we were out there and we got beat up. But I don't think it turned out that bad. Tintei realized how much power Suigetsu had very early on. He used the money in his own savings to fund Suigetsu's education, and Suigetsu ended up exceeding Tintei's expectations. If only we could go back to those days. Well, when the ocean was blue? Why do you care? Hey, that red box won't open, but I heard there are even more special treasures than blue chests. Wonder where I could find one of those blue chests. And I wonder what's inside. Do you know? She's right. It doesn't open. She's correct in her assertion. What's this guy? I'm surprised you managed to find me. Fine. I'll tell you what I know. There are only 2 people in the world who can read that ancient document. One is Suigetsu of Katsura. The other is Rin of Kuron. Go ahead and search for them if you'd like. To be a suspicious guy hiding in the corner of a great building. This is the guard station. From here, we keep the peace in Taikyoku by throwing any offenders into jail. But you know, it's too bad we can't throw a monster or 2 into those cells along with them. Dog. Let's go look at the jail. What a beautiful jail. Damn it! Get me out of here, you bastards! What'd I ever do to you? I don't know why he's crashing out. He's just in jail. What's the big deal? Many dogs exist in this world. Ooh, this one looks weird. What's this? Welcome. We've only got the best items here. I can personally vouch for their quality. Is there anything that you'd like today? Oh, goodness. Well, I'm not buying any of those. Are you looking for a present for that special someone? You might want to think about getting Tintei's armor. In that case, this shop's way too expensive. I can't afford anything. Guess they must sell stuff to the nobles who live in Katsura. So many things around this town. What's this building? Is this for poor people like me? Welcome to the general store. Care to do a little business? Cure nut. I guess we'll just do what we came here to do. That's the rat store. I don't think there's anything else going on here. Just a lot of people's houses. Do we go to that building? What's this building? What do you do here? You know about magic stones? No. When used, magic stones have various magical properties. You can obtain magic stones by killing monsters. The types of magic stones that a monster drops is not random. So it would be a good idea to remember where to find each particular stone. You can find a certain machine in Shanghai that can combine magic stones to create new types. Once you've gathered a bunch of stones, I highly recommend you go there. Okay, Shanghai's the place to be. Oh, this guy sells armor. Okay. Buy a black hood. It's really cheap. And we'll buy this because it's all we can afford. You know, here, have this because it's just going to fill up inventory space. Look at this guy. Curses. I see them. Curses everywhere. This whole world is cursed. If you can find yourself cursed, then come to me. I can help you. That guy had a specific portrait. What do you sell? Oh, it's the weapon guy. Oh. Bought a really good sword, though, so I don't really need him. I believe this is where they told me to be. This is Daito's western gates. No one's allowed to pass through here until the ceremony of the ceremony of prayers of 1,000 men has happened. Hey, this is Katsura, one of the districts of Daito. If you have a treasure shell with you, then you'd better hurry and take it to Tintei's palace. It's needed in order to successfully complete the ritual they call the prayer of 1,000 men. There's a lot of places here. Hi. Being able to work in Tintei's palace is truly an honor. My husband's lucky enough to be working there during the prayer of 1,000 men. I heard the priests of Barado were invited to participate in the prayer of 1,000 men. With them here, there's no way anything could go wrong. Can I take that? This is extremely expansive for a GBA RPG, for an original. You got a whole ass peacock in here? Got something to deliver to Suigetsu, huh? You want to meet with him then, do you? Sorry, you can't. He's got some business to attend to in Tintei's palace. Aren't you jealous? I mean, I've got a peacock and you don't. I come from the Gara Kingdom, and that's really far away. Buying a pet peacock is like the biggest trend in Katsura right now. The big mansion on the corner side belongs to Suigetsu. He was a loyal servant of Tinte and a skilled sorcerer, but now he only does as Maho-in commands. Kagura, Suigetsu's old disciple, would be devastated if she could see him now. Tinte and Suigetsu used to take care of all the political matters in Daito. Suigetsu was always loyal to Tinte, and in turn Tinte would always listen to Suigetsu's opinions. Watching them work together, you would have guessed they were brothers. But that's all changed when Maho-in appeared. You guys, ooh. Token 3? I should probably put those away somewhere. I could deposit those pretty easily. Oh, this is definitely the cloud district of this place. There's some sort of stone ruins here with a strange pattern carved into it. Tsuneyomi has come to this manor. Yes, Tsuneyomi, the famous fortune teller. Apparently, she's willing to give her divine fortune for anyone who cares to hear it, free of charge. Would you care to get your fortune told? Okay. I see. Well then, come on in. Tsuneyomi is in the room up ahead. She really knows how to perform a good divination, believe me. Ooh, a trendy hat? I can be fashionable now. Can I wear that on top of my... Yes. I'm looking good. Suigetsu's home. Suigetsu went to Tinte's palace. Oh, if you're here to see Tsuneyomi, then take the path on the left at the end of the hall. Princess Wakana was introduced to Tinte by Suigetsu, while the princess went missing while visiting Yamato, while Tinte was informed of her disappearance. All that he ever said was, "Oh, go looking for her." Suigetsu was devastated when he heard him say it. Wow. They're living good in this place. Madame Tsuneyomi used grains of sand to glimpse into the future. Today she's performing divinations for free, which is unusual to say the least. You must be here to see your future, I take it. That'll be fine. Please go right ahead. Please, wait here and remain silent. Madame Tsuneyomi, we humbly request your presence. She doesn't even have a real walk animation. She just kind of like bounces up and down. My name is Tsuneyomi. I can read the very essence of your soul. In the grains of the sand below. My sand is special, you see. It can create wonderful images. Through those images, I can see the path that lies ahead. Let me scatter them before you. Yeah? You made all that? That's crazy. With sand? Your fate has been revealed to me. You must offer a treasure shell as a sacrifice, for a disaster is about to be summoned forth. But that same disaster will introduce you to two others. That is your destiny. She walks slowly, so she doesn't vibrate as aggressively as your character. That makes sense. I'm pretty aggressive. I do understand. Well then, that should be fine. Madame Tsuneyomi, you may leave us now. That's the grain lady they showed in the intro. Madame Grain? You fool! That's Tsuneyomi's private chamber. If you ever want to get divinations again, you're going to have to leave at once. Why are they all, like, children that work for her? I don't know. That's a little weird. It's a little weird to only employ children. I noticed that Suigetsu would make a great sorcerer at a very early age. And that's when he started serving Tinte. But he's been serving Mahoin lately. What exactly about Mahoin made him change so drastically? There's a lot of books here about sorcery. Oh, I thought it was a dog, but it's a cat. There are a lot of tools here which are used in fortune telling and other similar ceremonies. Am I allowed to leave? So, I take it you've taken care of your business here? Yeah. Okay then, you may leave. So, where's the palace? I am's the Turk peddler. I hears about good business and comes here to make some good deals. You buy something from me, right? You sell trash. I hate that guy. Whose house is this? If you're tired, why don't you rest here? Make yourself comfortable. Oh, okay. Did you have a nice rest? You can come again anytime, okay? Look at World of Peacocks over here. Alright, I'm going in. I wonder what made me fall in love with my husband. He's even gone and commissioned the TTC to find that loot of his. And I hate that loot. It's possessed or something. I can't believe she's going to break up with her husband over a freaking loot. Oh, what's this? How could this be? I lost the precious loot that had been passed down to me by Tinte himself. Someone must have stolen it. You there, can you help me find it? It's called the Ginjao lute. It's a wonderful, priceless instrument. If you ever come across the Ginjao lute, please bring it back to me. Okay. What's this? What's this blue box? What's this dragon? What's this tea? Alright, I'm leaving. I don't really know where the, where's Suigetsu? Oh, wow. Is this everything going on right now? Okay. Well, we had Weird Dream. Princess asking for help. Strange man who looked like some kind of priest gave me an extra document and told me to deliver it to someone named Suigetsu in the Katsura district of Daito. Take this to Tinte's palace. He used to be really trusted. I have my fortune teller read. Guy wants a loot. That's crazy that there's that many, like, side quest things they keep track of. I thought this would be the palace district. Yeah, it's Katsura. That's where he should be. This is where the fortune teller lady lives, so it's not here. Oh. It's back here. Oh my, you still haven't delivered that treasure shell yet, have you? Without your treasure shell, the ceremony can't be completed. Hurry to Tinte's palace and deliver it, okay? What's this? Oh, it's the actual palace. Okay. Ever since Tinte passed away, Maoin has become the leader of Daito, and Suigetsu seems to do whatever he orders. What's going to happen to Daito at this rate? This is where we started. This is the building we started the game in. I feel I've met you before. But where? Your name's Gubio, right? Yeah, we just met. Ever since Maoin appeared, it's been one disaster after another. Princess Wakana's gone and Tentei's passed away. One thing's clear to me, though. Maoin is trying to cover up all of Daito in darkness. I'm sure of it. I like that everybody hates this guy. He can't be that bad. Hi. If you've already got a treasure shell with you, then hurry up and go to the Central Garden already. Last I heard, they'd already gathered 999 of them. The prayer of 1,000 men is being held just up ahead. If you have the treasure shell with you, please proceed to the central courtyard. Do you have the treasure shell with you? Yes. Okay then, please proceed to the altar. I thought they were missing an eye, but they're actually just one-eyed guys. Here it is! The 999th treasure shell. 999. We only need one more to reach 1,000. This is the ceremony that summoned them from Barato, is it? What a waste of time. Wouldn't you agree, Suigetsu? Yes, Mahoin. Please, hand over the final treasure shell. Oh, do I have to, like... Gubio handed over the treasure shell. This is the last treasure shell, the 1,000th shell. With it, we can deliver the last of our prayers. In solemn prayer, 1,000 strong, we have come to stand, to banish that which is wrong, and purge it from this land. The time has come to dispel the darkness that has covered Daito. Now is the time. Open all of the city gates. Everyone, do not be alarmed at what you might see. Our power will cause the darkness to be banished from Daito. Huh? What? What could this mean? The keystone? It shouldn't have been pulled out. Why is it making us do that? Fools. The ceremony will do nothing to purge the darkness from Daito. You know it's true, Suigetsu. Yes, Mahoin. It is just as you have stated. Are we like holding on to the banisters so we don't get sucked in? No! Not no! They're all gone. They'll get eaten by the big hole. Daito will soon sink into the dark realm of Makai. Yes, and there is no way to stop it. People do not possess the means to defend themselves against the darkness, but they can at least know the peace that lies within it. A whole spirit bomb? Man, this keeps happening to me. They didn't call it the keystone for nothing. After all, that stone was keeping a great evil locked away. Now that the keystone has been removed, disaster will certainly erupt here in Daito. This is the throne where Tinte would sit. Ever since he passed away, no one's dared to sit here. The only one with the right to sit here is the one who's inherited Tinte's powers. One thing is clear. The power that Mahoin possesses is evil. A really large chair has been placed above the pedestal. That is the throne where Tinte would sit. There's a lot that's been happening all at once. Like, there's a clearly evil guy, and everyone's like, yeah, but we can't do anything about it. Maoin and Suigetsu are up ahead. There's no way I'm letting you through. Get out of here! I gotta see them. But I've gotta see Suigetsu. It's like the only direction the game's given me right now. Maybe this guy? Tinte's private chambers are up ahead. Naturally, we like to keep it sealed off. Well, Shinte's not around anymore, though. Is he? You can't go through here. You can't go through here. The prayer of 1,000 men has ended, so I have to ask you to leave now. Yeah, but are you complicit to the fact that that didn't work and your king just dropped a spirit bomb that was evil? An evil spirit bomb into a hole? No one seems to care. Ooh, a box. A magic seed. I love a good seed. Ooh, another box. The Judgment Bell. This one. Literally no idea what it is. Oh, okay, I see what this is. I guess we just leave. Prayer of 1,000 men is ended. Leave immediately. Hey, a box. Everyone up there is talking about what's going on with the monsters, but it doesn't really make a difference to me. All I ever want to do is sit around every single day and check through these cases. $50 for me. That guy's in the log room. That's where they keep the logs. This castle is enormous. Like, this first town is huge. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. This is an ancient document, isn't it? What a strange thing for one as young as you to possess. Take good care of that, though you may not know what's written within. Yubio got back the ancient document. Well, if you'll excuse me. There once was a blue-eyed prophet who saw, scraping at heaven's ancient gate, tangible darkness in the shape of a claw, but spoke of it too late. For the pendulum of time will always sway, back and forth, to and fro. Even if you hide or look away, ever onward it will go. What is bro talking about? Prayer of 1,000 men's over. Get out of Daito! Haven't accomplished anything. Met a one-eyed guy. Alright. I delivered it, but it was a failure. What's this? There's a large stone lantern here. How could this be? The prayer of 1,000 men was a failure? Even if the priest of Barado can't dispel the darkness that surrounds Daito, then perhaps there's nothing we can do any longer. It might be too late. Damn, that sucks, buddy. Well, I'm gonna leave Daito now. If you had to take a guess, where would Shanghai be? That's where I want to go. Guess we'll just go out here. Oh, a bug. It's just that easy. I guess I can't go here. What's this? What was this? Cape Kanado. I think somebody said something about this. Oh. Okay, well. Guess there's not much I can do here. Okay, well. If we can't go here... I mean, if we're going in order, that bridge should be the next place we go, right? My cool sword's so good. Oh, there's 2 bugs. 2 of them. What's this? Enora Gate. Barado is thought of by most priests as a training ground of sorts. But what kind of man would be allowed to train in such a sacred place? This is the Enora Gate, which leads to the holy land of Barado. Only those who have been chosen may enter Barado, for the land is sacred. Those who have not been chosen will not be allowed to pass. I'm going. The holy land of Barado is just up ahead, but the impure will not be allowed to pass through these gates. Just above, you'll find the eternal flame, which we will never allow to fade. If you're here to see the flame, you should look deep within and ask yourself if you're really ready. Hey, that's the eternal flame. I am the guardian of the eternal flame. I protect its sacred light. It was given to us by the Blue Clan, and it must not ever fade. It is like a promise made to all of those who live on this blue world. If the eternal flame ever goes out, tragedy will surely follow. I don't know, looks pretty good to me. From here, you can see the sacred land of Barado. I've always wanted to go there, but I didn't know how to get there. I'd like to do some training in Barado, if only once. Well, that was cool. I got to see a cool fire. Is that all you got here? I don't know, kind of underwhelming, kind of lame. Just have one big fire? I could make that at home. What's this? Mount Tengai. This is Mount Tengai. No one seems to bother us here. Most people have forgotten about this ogre town, fortunately. The lightning bolts are being thrown down by Tenkamaru. He's run off to the Tengai fortress. What a pain. He's making such a big fuss about getting back the ogre's horns. You'd better be careful if you're planning on heading that way. You never know when that kid's gonna calm down.
Tengai was making a big scene how he got back the ogre's horn, but if you ask me, nothing's really changed. Are you okay? You didn't get struck by lightning or anything, did you? Tengai behind all the lightning, you know. He and his buddies have been making a whole bunch of noise up there in Tinky Fortress. What's going on in there? No.
See that? Freak-eyed lady showed up. This is an inn, and the price is only 30G. Can I interest you in a room or save your records or anything like that? Not really injured, but I will save. Okay, thank you. You think I'm afraid of staying here alone in an inn run by ogres? Ha! What are they gonna do? Slit my throat while I'm asleep? Yeah, right. These ogres are spineless. They wouldn't even think about doing that.
Ah, a human's here. Oh no, are you here to take me to Rukuhara too?
My dad, my mom, both got taken away by humans. Or taken over to Rukuhara and Daito, forced to work as slaves for the humans there. Baby ogre. Why is my dad always apologizing? It's weird. He hasn't even done anything wrong. I don't care what happens to us, but I feel sorry for our children. It's unfortunate they had to be born as ogres. Perhaps they would have been better off if they'd never been born. Or Ogre Town. What's happening here?
My daughter caught some sort of illness that we just can't cure. We'd be able to cure if we had some Benton grass, I think. But no one's strong enough to get into the Tinky Fortress. Maybe dying is her fate.
Is my sister gonna die? Is there no way to save her? Well, I think that goes in my journal, right? The dying ogre child. So many little guys around. There's so many little quests, too. What do you sell?
Welcome. There may not be much here, but can I get anything for you?
I can't equip any of these, except these sandals. You know, the sandals might not be bad. Let's get rid of our old sandals. I could sell that, but I don't think I should. I don't know what it does. Where's my old sandals? Crap, pow! Damn it, it's still not enough. Hey, you there, get out of the way unless you want to know what lightning tastes like. Shazam! I'm so hungry! He's been trying to learn how to throw down lightning bolts. He said he'd fight to free his mom and dad from the humans who enslaved them. Yeah, right. Like you could ever do that.
Don't go anywhere near the caves. You've been warned. There are monsters lurking within. Saw a huge guy all decked out in armor go inside, but I've no idea why he'd go in there.
I'm going.
Light gates can't be used in the nearby cave, so if you're going in there, you better make sure you're ready.
All right. I mean, I guess, you know, this doesn't look so bad. Yeah, see? Not even stuff to be scared of here. Just a little mushroom guy. What's a mushroom guy gonna do to me? A frog with 2 tongues? Come on. Come on, get real. Oh, hey, boxes. Ooh, level up? Gubio checked in the treasure chest. Gubio found the herbs, I guess. Gubio checked the treasure chest. Gubio found 150G. I like when you go diagonal and he freaks out. Ew, nasty guy. Yeah, I don't know why they were like, oh, you better not go in these caves. They're really scary. So far, it's just been guys who die in one. I hope I make a friend here. We've been adventuring on our own for so long. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, they're weak. Ooh. Those guys hit like a truck, though. We did get 3 sweet stones, though. Oh, cool. We got healing stones. Corpse Eater. How bad's it? 12. I mean, that's a big hit. There's some sparkling silver water here, gleaming like a mirror. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Yeah. It's pretty white. Oh. He didn't seem to care much about that. Ooh, it's streamboo.com. They're coming up with brand new streamboos. Let's bolt him. We're gonna play a little risky. I don't think we're gonna win this one. You know, they're bringing... It's starting to get more like the olden days when they used to have, like... Hey, where am I? Oh, you fell unconscious, did you? I'm not surprised. Mm-hmm. Not even giving the best viewers anymore? I know. Times have changed, right? Once upon a time, Streamboo actually made some promises. Okay, so I know where that boss is. That area is not that scary. It's just... Oh, we're way back. Or no, we're in Daito again. There's a freak guy. Little freak that hides in Daito. Hi. Head east to reach the gate to Rukahara. Be careful, though. There are monsters appearing. What's Rukahara? Oh my goodness. A little guy. Oh. This is Rukahara, General Malkin's territory. The ogre's horns were stolen from his manor, apparently. I've heard that the culprit's none other than Tenkamaru, an ogre child who lives on Mount Tinky. I heard they performed the prayer of 1,000 men over at Tentei's palace. It's a ritual to purge the monsters from the land. I didn't really pay much attention to it, though. I'm busy trying to find out if there's a ritual that will purge General Malkin from the land. Haha, I hate that. I hate him. He's ruining our country.
The entire ogre plan is pathetic, if you ask me. Ever since they lost the ogre horns, they lost their pride. And an ogre without pride is a pretty sad sight.
Says the guy who sleeps on the floor. Help me. I can't get through here. My house is right over there, though. How can I get home? Just walk around. Walk to the other side. The paths between the rice fields have turned Rukahara into some sort of maze. You know what I mean? My sister has a bad sense of direction. Looks like she got lost again. Living in Rukahara, there's one thing that's bound to happen to you. You're gonna get squeezed dry by Malkin. I don't know how I'm ever gonna raise my kids with the way things are going. Oh well, at least the monsters haven't entered this district yet, I guess. I want to get big and strong soon so I can help out my mom. Maybe if I do some work, I can make her life a little easier. I think I can. I was actually trying to look at that pot. It's the poor people district. Big. Tinte, Suigetsu, they both have no real powers. After all, they instated General Malkin of all people. And Mahoin's the only one running Daito now that Tinte's gone.
I don't think ogres will ever be able to trust humans, nor will they ever seek our help. Humans have done nothing but deceive the ogres throughout the years. Well, that, or kill them.
Big. Oh.
This is Rokahara, one of the districts of Daito. You can find General Malkin's manor here. He's the general who keeps our city safe. The ogre horns have been stolen from his manor by an ogre named Tinkamaru, apparently.
Yeah, I actually saw that. I saw that little quest going on. Welcome to General Malkin's store. Whimsical blade. Ooh, a blade of whimsy. A blade of whimsy, you say. Why is the golden blade $500,000 and worse than what I've got? Tragic clothes. Sorrow armor. What a weird store. This shop's run by General Malkin. He personally chose all the items in the shop. I recommend the Malkin blade.
Magic stones are awesome. You insert them into your equipment. You can change its properties. I'm sure there's a mod dealer somewhere in Taikyoku who can do it for you.
Okay. There's a guy in Taikyoku. Where's that? Mokuin's manor.
If you came all the way here to see the ogre's horns, then I had to tell you this. But the ogre's horns were stolen by an ogre from Mount Tinky. In any case, if you want to meet with General Malkin, it's in the manor. Just continue along and you can't miss him.
Is that him? Is the ogre's horns were stolen now, were they? Whatever. Who cares about that sort of thing anyways? Some stinky little ogre's treasure. Give him back to the ogres for all I care. Oops, I missed part of that. Why waste the time trying to keep that junk out of their disgusting hands anyways?
Something's written here. This statue commemorates the great General Malkin who defeated the ogre clan.
We hate ogres here, don't we?
I am Malkin, the honored general of Daito, and the one who defeated the king of the ogres. Oh, but I'm sure you knew that already. I take it you're here to see the ogre's horn then, yes? You want to see them, don't you?
Yeah, I guess.
Is that so? Well, the truth is, my ogre's horns were stolen by a young ogre named Tinkamaru who lives on Mount Tinky. Unfortunately, I won't be able to show you the horns today. Oh, would you be willing to retrieve the ogre's horns for me? I'll make it worth the effort.
Okay.
Really? You would do that? Well, that damn Tinkamaru should be hiding out somewhere on Mount Tinky. Go and retrieve the ogre's horns for me.
This is such a weirdly open JRPG. You can kind of just do what you want. It's the Morrowind of some sort of display stand, but nothing's placed on it right now. It's the Morrowind of GBA RPGs. What is this? This where we beat up ogres? This is the ogre murder room?
Came here to find the ogre's horns, did you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the ogre's horns were being displayed in this room, but Tinkamaru's gang broke in and stole them. There's so much going on. Alright, well. Crazy that the general lives in the poor guy district. Ew! Hey, a sweet stone. I think those are the ones that heal. Rather kill the stink eyes. I don't trust them. They're both really weak, though. It's not a road? It's okay. We can just kill a few of these. That guy dodged me. This game has an insane encounter rate, though. Come on. Ugh. I hate the fat baby monster. A foo stone, you say? Foo stone, you say? Would have been nice to have more of those. Hey, there's a statue of Tinte that's been placed on a pedestal. Was Tinte the guy telling me to go do these things? Also, I've said it before, but this town is absurdly big. There's like 6 districts. When nobody else is here, I swear I can hear the sounds of a lute. There was something odd about the sound. It was almost as if the melody of the lute was once played to entertain Tinte, turned into some sort of grudge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're telling me there's a lute here? Statue of one of the ancient lords known as Tinte is enshrined here. Because that was a quest. Finding a lute. You got a loot? You got a loot in here? Said that there was a loot. Why would he lie to me about that? When no one else is here, there's a loot around. I don't know how to... I don't know what that means. Because that's definitely a quest. We were told to find a loot. Tinte made a lot of personal sacrifices to the Roshan Gate. Was repeated in a prompt fashion. There were dark powers, whatever. You can hear the sound of a lute being played at the Rashao Gate. Sounds a lot like the tune those monks would always play on the Ginjao lute. Still, I doubt something as precious as the Ginjao lute would ever be lying around in a place like this. Okay, it's definitely around here somewhere. Is this Rashao Gate? Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. But where? Where would we put it? Hey, have you heard the rumors? I mean the one about the Rashao Gate? They hear a set of monster appears whenever someone plays a lute here. Man, it gives me the creeps. Better knock on wood if you know what I mean. Okay, is it about wood knocking? I don't know. This guy seemed to know what was up.
Being played at the Russia Gate. It's... I want to find this loot. It'll put us well on our way to our first quest completion, okay? No. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't want to be in this side of Dido. I was just checking over there. The game does have an insane encounter rate. Thankfully, fights don't take long at all. Oh, this is Daito's rush out gate, is it? I've never seen one quite this grand. But why would they put the rush out gate just north of the Suzaku gate? That's rather strange. It's almost as if there was something sealed away in Daito. You know what I mean? No. No, I have no idea what you mean. I guess the only exit to this godforsaken town is this way. The great fat baby monsters. Oh. I just want to get to Shanghai so I can start equipping my equipment in a cooler way. There's the exit. What town is this? Never mind, I gotta kill these guys first. And then we'll know what town it is? Shanghai! This is where I want to be. Welcome to Shanghai. This city is renowned for being a leader in science and energy. I really recommend you see the main tourist attraction here. The big casino at the Katsugen Tower. Casino! We can gamble! Yoo-hoo! I welcomes you. I recommend you check out every rooks and crannies of this place. We have Turk's Turnover, the hatchery, and the slot machines. If you plans to play the games here at the casinos, you need some coins first. One coin costs 20... Okay, not yet. What am I supposed to do now? I lost again. I should have quit while I was ahead. The casino. What? The magic stone is brighter than anything I've ever seen before. Where does its power come from anyways? The Katsugen Tower runs by giant magic stones. What does you thinks? I am chief in charge of magic stone checks. The ones below might tells you differently. They lies though. The Turk Gate? The Trick House. Trick House. Turk returns you to the original space. Blue light warp. Oh. Oh my. I can't be wasting money on gambling right now. We're still too early in the game to gamble. I didn't know they'd have so many casino games, though. Oh, this is the guy who gives you the rewards for your gambling. I trades with you coins for our prizes. You wants to make a trade? You don't have any coins. Oh, you won't even let me take a look. Is this the guy who holds my stuff? Yes. I don't know what this does, so I'm going to put that in a box. I'm going to put this in a box. And this in a box. Now, where's the guy who puts magical crystals in? Hotel. TTC, that's important. This is the TTC. That's short for Turks Trade Center. Are you a TTC member yet? TTC members get special services. You talk with the one who stands next to me first. Yoo-hoo. Welcomes you to TTC. The TTC system runs by Turks to make everyone happy. If you becomes a member, you can check the request board. People might ask you for goods, trade, services, or informations. You're free to do whatever you want, or ignore them if you want. You don't does it, then some other member wills. One Turk's junk is another Turk's treasure. We calls it the miracle of recycles. How does that sound to you? All members need a TTC card. It only costs you 500G to get one. Yahoo! That's enough. You can have TTC card. Okay, this is big. This is a big moment for us all. If you wants to see the request board, you needs to ask the one next to me. Okay. You're certainly a TTC member. You can take a look at the request board. I want a map of Daito. Orbs, please. What's this? Please find a ring. I want an L heel. Give me a thunder. So are these like randomly generated quests? That'd be insane. What's the hotel? Well, I'm kind of broke now, I think. What is all this? Welcome, we've got so many great accessories. Where am I now? Oh, it's just the entrance to the TGC. What's this? Just some guy's house? What'd I just get? Big heel. Sounds crazy. You could find anything here. Is that just leaving the town? Antiques. Antique shop. Buys thing at their... Maukin blade. Ivory wand. What is this? I appraises your things. It's my specialty. Do you want to have something appraise? Oh. There's a display board that shows the best 5 appraisals. The buttoned hairpin is the most valuable thing out there. Junk. Turks have miracles to recycle. Welcomes you to the junk shop. What's this do? Just a selling shop? That's a pretty good sword. I wonder if they're just like rotating inventories or if they just stayed the same. Oh, a box. What? The what? The huh? A cute doll. Is this the Grand Master? I am the Grand Master of the Turks. I know everything about them and will pass what I learned on to you. Here's the first bit of information I learned. They require you to pay to ride the monorail. And that's really on a roll with that idea. That's why I like to call it the monorail roll. Get it? I see. This is Rat People District. What do you think they meant by having the Rat People District be Shanghai? I'm still looking for the guy I came here for. Shanghai is smack dab in the cliffs. Looking around, people might think it's hard to live in a place like this. But with the Katsugan Tower nearby, I have trouble living anywhere else. Everything I need is right here.
The Katsugan Tower is fantastic. Not only that, it also makes our lives pretty darn convenient. This place makes Daito look like some kind of quaint little countryside town.
Okay, this is all great and all, but, like, where's the guy who does the things with the crystals? Ah, this is the Quran. Oh, I got a call. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I got a phone call. Oop. Don't reset it. Oh, no, load that. That's too bad. You can come again later if you want. I'm literally here for just one thing. Okay, so this is Monorail House. Is that a water fountain? Can't do anything with it anyways. Yahoo! I'm so glad you came. I am Turks who knows how to mods. Oh, I have wisdom and experience needed to make your weapons better. High stones give +1 attack. Rice stones give +1 defense. Foo stones give +1 speed. Up, up, and away it goes. Come now, let's... This is the guy. I don't know why he's here. Oh, he just explains. He's just a guy who explains, not a guy who does it. Who's the guy who actually does it, though? He's in the shop? Accessories. Weapons and defensive gear. Wow, you can buy the worst piece of equipment you've ever seen. And that's the goods guy. Like how the rats have their own character portrait and no one else does. Well, they're rats. Why wouldn't they? The stairs lead to the TTC. If I go right, I'll reach the shop. If I keep heading that way, I should go to the depository. I finally figured out how to get around. Insane town. Yeah, it all just loops in on itself. Depository guy. What do you do? Oh, the magic the fusion stone machine! This is the Magic Stone Fusion Machine. It takes raw ores and refines them into alloys. Lets you use it for a mere 100 a shot. Go ahead and use as much as you want. Alright, boys. What does that do? Okay, that's how you make a sweet stone. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna learn. I'm gonna do some hardcore alchemy. Okay, well that it doesn't take them away if you fail it, so that's good. Nope. Let's try this way. There's like an insane amount of like, I don't know, like a lot of RPGs just have you kind of go from town to town. There's really not that much in the towns. That has not been the case for this. There's been a stupid amount per town. What if I did this? We don't know how. Wait, flare? Okay, wait, okay. Let's make a couple of these. Makes it square. What's heal? 2 Kai stones. Oh, okay. Okay, so this just has my list. Mod risks. If you modify your gear with stones, its break rate changes. It may be broken very easily, but that depends on the gear itself. Okay, how do I do that? There are 2 types of magic stones. There's ores and there's alloys. Ores can be fused. Alloys made from other ores are especially powerful. That didn't really... Thought maybe... Recipes to create them. You can find them from the machine yourself. Okay. Must be used to attack or to heal and have other uses. You can get them by killing monsters. Each one carries them. You can't get all 4 from one type. How comes you to my mod shop? Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. Okay, huge. Didn't seem to do anything. I mean, I guess we'll just... It's not increasing its break chance or anything, so... Alright, then let's get... Well, that just made it strictly worse. I just made my armor more breakable. Okay, that made it a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Okay, so my armor sucks. Look at what I've done to it. It says 35% chance of breaking. Well, we did increase the power of our sword. So maybe we can go back to the mountain and actually win. Oh, look at that freak. Did my armor break? It broke. Okay, we gotta buy ourselves some new armor. A cure nut? I guess we'll just adventure around while we attempt to collect the money. I'm going a little bit shirtless right now. Good stone supply, though. What's going on here? Whose town is this? What's a hot spring? You smell that? That's the medicinal smell that seeps out of the hot springs. We get to smell it all the times, and it keeps us healthy. We always bathe in the hot springs, so our skin is silky smooth. You should try bathing in there for a while, too. Even guys like you have to pay attention to stuff like this. Like me? You mean guys like me? Barrel. The spring water's gushing out. Will you drink it? Yeah. Nothing happened. I want a magic stone. L-heal to be precise. I don't know why, but I think that stone would make me feel better. Say, are you a member of the THC? Yeah. The TTC? Oh, someone finally came to help me. I'm looking for L-heal. It's the only thing that could possibly make me feel better. Do you have one? It's a type of magic stone. If you have one, bring it as soon as possible. I don't have any L-heals. I'm sorry. Oh, that one healed us. What do you do? Medicine guy. Oh, a shop. Souvenir guy. Souvenir guy who buys or sells extremely expensive water. Welcome. Coming into the world-famous hot springs. Letting people enter for 150. No, I can't afford that right now. I'm a little bit broke. And I'm trying to afford armor. Oh! Okay. These guys are bigger. And a bit stronger. Not really worth that much, though. High stone. Wait a minute. We could work out over here for a little bit till we make some money. Yeah, they've got... Oh, they're just regular stones. Never mind. What am I talking about? Oh, you almost got me. The enemies are kind of the same here. A sweet stone is good, though. I need those. Let me drink some water. Does that actually heal us? It does. The key's in hot springs. I went inside for a second, but it was so steamy in there. I had to leave. There's nothing for travelers to see up ahead. If you get lost, I hope you can use the Heaven's Eye to find your way back. I might end up saving you one of these days. What's this? What's this? This is where we buried Kohaku's victims. Too many people died at their hands. But the past is the past. We don't need to worry about them anymore. She's been sealed away in the depths of Sinai caves. Is that in my journal? No. We're always looking for new things to be in our journal. I guess we'll go back to Shanghai and or we could just walk to Ogre Town and buy armor there. Oh. So many wimpy guys out here. I don't like these guys. I don't think Kiwis should have just one leg. It's uncouth. A token 3. Ooh. Oh, I should probably get rid of those. Actually, we need to go to Shanghai. We'll just buy we'll buy our armor. Let's put down this doll because I don't know what it does. And this token because it's taking up inventory space. And oh, we can't put this away. We'll hold on to a single cure nut just in case. Oh, right. We came here for armor. It's just too expensive. I need how much? 680. It's a lot. All right, I guess we are walking over to Ogre Town. Never mind. Wow. Okay. It's a lot of guys. It's okay. Look at how tough I am, even with even being armorless, because my armor exploded. But my immense speed is keeping me... It's giving me the edge. Should be a good amount of money, right? I think there's a limit to the amount of stones you can carry, too. Which I'm not too worried about. Because it seems like stones are just really easy to get. Okay, there should be a guy who sells equipment here, right? Ma'am, all of us ogres never venture outside the mountains. Too many humans are out there, you know? I'm terrified to think of what would happen to me if I went out there. This is the inn. Surely they have a merchant ogre. Right? Ogres are dying. The day of the ogre is at hand. The opposite. That's the ogre that's dying. Oh, this guy sells stuff. Ah, but it's not like stuff I can equip. We've actually got to go to a different town. Alright, alright. We'll go to a different freaking town. Back to Shanghai. I think we could afford some armor. That's an easy walk to Shanghai. They're really close. Do you heal passively? Because I did not have 101 health before I walked into that town. Must be some kind of passive heal. Also, I want to take a screenshot of what that one guy says. The one who tells you all the secrets about the stones. Whoop, whoop. High stones give 1 defense, food, speed, up, and goes. I don't know what Sui does. Oh, it's 680 for the cheapest piece of armor. Ah, we gotta do so much grinding because I ruined my basic piece of gear. I was learning though. Okay, you can't blame me. I was learning. Yeah, you do heal passively. You must heal on every step or something like that. What's down here? This is definitely the episode where we learn what's going on because there's so much in this game. Man, I wish they did better backgrounds, though. I guess we'll walk to whatever town this is and then walk back. We'll probably buy armor here, actually. This is Kumin Village. If you want to get to Shanghai from here, you're going to have to go far to the north. It's not that far away. What's that? I'm worried about what happened back there. Everyone's out in the fields when the zombies started to storm in. We're not even sure when they'll get back. Oh, they've got a simple zombie problem in this town. We've got to do what we can for this village. We're born and raised here after all. The village means everything to us. Not only that, it's just really a nice place to live. Sure, some people could complain that there isn't anything here, but you're welcome to relax for a while if you're here if you'd like. They've got all the rice you could ever want here. My farm's in tip-top shape today. I'm blessed, really, and it's all thanks to the mighty Rayri. I just want to save. What do you do? Medicine guy. Who also sells a sword? Sells us some cheap armor. Shell frame may not be the worst thing ever. But I think that we're just gonna walk back up north. Let's go back up north. We're gonna do the ogre quest first, because I know what we're doing for that. Bug. But now that we've got a few levels under our belt, plus we've killed, or with armor and upgraded sword, I think we should be able to beat that boss. What's over here? Nothing? Then why is it here? Oh, because there was that monorail. You get to see where the monorail goes. It's just that simple. Got such nasty guys out here. Right at the entrance, huh? $680, that's enough to afford it, right? Right? I'd be so heartbroken if I have to walk outside and kill like 4 other guys. Yes! Okay. Huge buff to defense. Alright, let's get those ogre horns. Get out of here, you stupid creature. My life savings of 12 gold. We're doing so good for ourselves right now. Welcome to our village. Hello, ma'am. I can't really afford the trip. Or I can't afford the cost to stay here because I spent all my money on a piece of armor. But it's a really cool piece of armor, so. Oh, hey, a box. I'll take that. Gotta kill those. They're the scary ones. I don't think these other guys are really gonna do much. No. Ooh, a Kai Stone can make a heal. It's okay if we take a few hits. Yo, level up? Big. What's over here? A cure nut. I don't really need one, but I you know, it doesn't hurt, I guess, to have a few. At token 8. I honestly think I've got so many herbs. Let's just throw that out. We're gonna throw out this extra. I can't fill up my inventory with all that junk. We know there's a guy over here. Oh. Does he go away after fights? Oh my goodness. It does not, by the looks of it. Well, I kept an extra cure nut just in case. Ow. Hee hee. These are very phallic little mushroom men. It's because of the eyeball, you know? Alright. This is where the creature is. We got a lot of heals. We've got some flares on hand. I think we should be able to win this. There's the creature. Ow. Is it not a stone? Wait a minute. Not enough wisdom. Oh. Oh, I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. Oh, it has his health. This is definitely winnable. We also have the emergency big heal. Oh, it's not going to be winnable if you do that. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Wasted turn for both of us. Nice. Oof. Might be time to hit out the Vigor Dan. Yeah, we're winning this. He's only got a few more hits left in him. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Let's just use our Vigor Dan. Hey, stop that. We beat him. Okay, we got a thing called stream. Is that like a secret skill? What was that? Oh, here. Okay. It's new water skill. I see. Oh. Okay, I see. So with wisdom... So killing those guys is over, like, wisdom and stuff. Okay. That's fine. This is one of those games that gives you full heals after a level up, so... We've actually got quite a bit out of winning that. Plus we got $500? That's money we can spend. It's actually a lot that we got there, too. Oh, freak. Get rid of him. Ew. Alright, let's get going. Ugh. Get out of here. I don't want to fight you anymore. Alright, here's the actual dungeon. Boxes. Hey. A free item? Presumably it's one of these. Ooh, look at that. Damage up? And a defense seed? I love being a little adventurer. Statue of an ogre with huge horns has fallen over. There's a statue of an ogre with huge horns standing here. Are there no encounters here? Oh, these beds are so big. How are you supposed to sleep there? You look so tiny. It'd make me feel inadequate if I was in such a large bed. Alright, Gubia, what is it? That's a potion. I don't know what these are. I mean, I guess I'll carry them. Whoa. One of the ogre children has collapsed here. He appears to be dead. One of the ogre children. Another. There's so many dead children. What? You good? This is bullshit! Damn that bastard Hyakachugo! He went and stole my ogre horns! That's right, me, the mighty Tinkamaru, reduced to this pathetic state! Damn him! Get me down from here right now! You little shit! I'm not some freak show, sideshow freak for you to gawk at! It's just saying the same things. I thought we would get him down. But it looks like we're just going to look at him. Alright, well. Hey! Wait up! Get me down from here, please! I'm willing to give you something in return. Hey, I'm Tinkamaru, and I'm an ogre. Unlike you human scum, we ogres actually keep our promises. So please, let me down. Help him? Nope. I don't need your help, human. Get out of my sight. Wait, I'm willing to help you again. Oh, no. Did I fuck it up? Did I? I didn't mean to press. I think we gotta shut the game down. It's okay. We saved at the bottom of the mountain. I'm thinking we don't fight that one boss. And if we get Tinkamaru, it'll be easier to kill that boss. Trade? Yeah, so here's my plan. We save Tinkamaru. And then it should be really easy for us to... Let me give it that. If we save Tinkamaru, it'll be super easy for us to beat that one boss. So we'll just do that. So yeah, we're going to be a little broke, and we lost a little bit of progress, but it's not that big a deal. I mean, come on, look. The phallic mushrooms aren't that scary. Was that a sneak attack? Huge. Get him out of my sight. Disgusting. This will also help against that boss. This will help too. Marginally, but it'll help. Defense raised by 4. It's random? Oh. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know we had random increases for our stats. That's pretty nifty. Okay, this should have like... I do have to dump one thing. I'll get this doll. Surely it's got to be worth something. Yep, bullshit. Yep, mm-hmm. And the ogre horns, which we need to get anyways for my quest. Hey, wait up. Let me down from here, please. I'm willing to give you something in return. And Tinkamaru, and I'm an ogre. Unlike you human scum, we ogres actually keep our promises, so please, let me down. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. That Malkin's a real bastard, you know? He sent Heyoka Chugo after us. Who's Heyoka Chugo, you ask? Nothing but a traitor to the ogre clan. He killed my buddies. You there. You're a human, but you seem different. Kinder than most, I guess. There's something about you that I like. So here's the deal. I'm willing to let you become my... J-Prag! I'm becoming a henchman for an ogre. Jay, we're becoming ogre henchmen today. Where's the Nazi symbolism in this game? Well, it's very Japanese. That's like one step away, right? Are you up for the job? Become his henchman? Yeah. All right, then. From now on, you're working for me. You got that? And I've already got an order for you. Listen up. We've got to head straight back to the Rokuhara district of Daito. Bust into General Malkin's place and get back those horns. Understood? Yeah. Alright then. One more thing. Absolutely no sidetracking. We've got our destination, and I demand that you not go anywhere else. If I catch you trying to stop somewhere else, then I'm going to be forced to take care of this myself. Okay. Damn that Malkin, dragging Hyakachugo into this. I'm an ogre. Those horns belong to me. You wouldn't believe how much power's in them. Is this game like Blue Archive? Well, it's blue. It's blue. I've just got to get them back one way or another. Oh, no sidetracking. This is an RPG that's like Morrowind style open. Like you can kind of just go anywhere. So he's being a real asshole about this. And I'll get revenge for the rest of you too, my friends. This I swear. Malkin, Hyakachugo, just you wait. Let's get going. I'm gonna listen to him because this game might actually fuck me if I don't. Oh, I was about to say, is he gonna be the guy? He's got. Oh wait, I still have to give you your reward, huh? Like I said, ogres keep their promises. Come with me. Wait here, this'll only take a sec. This is it. My boy, look at him go. We call this the Benton. That's huge! That only grows here in the Tinky Fortress. This baby can heal any sickness in the blink of an eye. Huh? You've got too much stuff with you? I see. I guess I'll have to keep it with me for now. Bent goes boated? That's right. If you need some more Benton grass, just take me back to this spot. I'll get some more for you. It's just one thing. You can only take one at a time. That's the rule. If you ever use that one, just come back for more. Now that that's out of the way, let's get going. I'm gonna go straight to Malkin's place in the Rokuhara district and get back those horns. I'm gonna trust him that that's what he wants me to do. We're gonna trust him. No sidetracking. And then we'll come back up here, and then we'll go kill the boss that was hidden there. Ugh. Don't worry, it was just a little frog guy. Tinkamaru is so slow. But it's good having a second guy. My party was... Just being a one-guy party, it's kind of rough. But now that we got our little man with us, everything's going to change. That's right. We can kill frogs. We can go beat up that one general who stole the ogre horns. Because all the ogres, they're really like depressed and they don't want to do anything right now. You know, on account of their horns being stolen. Except for this child. Oh, does it have it in my journal? So here's the other thing. It'll tell you all your quests and stuff. Here we go. Deep in Mount Tinky, I saved an ogre kid named Tinkamaru, who was hanging upside down at the Tinky Fort. He gave me Benton grass in return, and he asked that I become his henchman, and so I agreed. Let me get rid of this hell weasel. Oh, I got a thing. What did I get? A cure nut. Who in here's been eating my cure nuts? Tinkamaru's got some damage on him. He's slow. He can't use magic. But 64 damage a hit's pretty good. That's it. That's the town. So this town's also insanely big. It's like 6 different towns stacked on top of each other. This district of Daito is referred to as Gaion Temple. It's the home of all souls who passed away in Daito. But lately, the souls that remain here in Gaion Temple have become uneasy, even violent. Well, I can't be dealing with that right now. It's not the right area. Yo, is that a treasure chest? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, the 4th token. I thought this was... Oh. Oh my goodness. Creatures in the ghost yard? This is the crypt where the bones of our loved ones lie eternally. It's a peaceful, sacred place where we can part with the souls of those who've passed away. Oh. It's kind of weird that there's just monsters in town. Is nowhere sacred anymore? Oh. I wonder what happens if you get too many party members. Because I feel like this is a game where there's more party members than there are slots. Oh, another box. Guys, there's a box over there. Oh my god, Tinkamaru is really, really bad at hitting shots, though. The Gamble Den. The Gamble Den. Oh, there's a big casino. There's a casino town. I didn't spend any money there, but there's like... The casino's ridiculous. There's like 8 different gamblings that you can do there. It's run by rat people. The famous rat people from China. The Chinese rat people. Oh, another box. Drop an herb. I always get all the items because I'm the main character. I guess I made a wrong turn. I thought this was the right area of Daito, but it's not. I love rat people. Well, there's a lot of them. Okay, they're from Shanghai, which has nothing to do with China in this world. It's just a different area of the map. So anyways, this world is or this town is got like 8 different districts or something in it. So it's really easy to get lost. Do you like this fat green guy? I feel like you should probably like this fat green guy. Oh my goodness. That's so many guys. Oh, I need to buy a map while I'm here too, I think. There was a guy who wanted... There was a job for me. A generated quest about like, hey, bring me a map. I'll have to see if that's still out there, though. They kind of said that quests expire, so... That's the Okay, that's the palace. Oh my fucking god, I don't know where anything is. He's a UB with a heart of gold? Yeah, he is kind of an ugly bastard. He throws those little green guys. Those little eyeballs? They're also worth a good amount of money. Which is good, because... you can go to any town right at the beginning of the game, so they've got really high-level stuff that is available to you immediately. Is this the guy who tells us where everything is? The prayer of 1,000 men was a failure. Oh yeah, the guy who runs this town is evil. And everyone knows he's evil, but he runs the town. So what can you do, you know? That's just life. Evil guy takes over, you know. Oh, I never asked. Jay, what were you playing? Were you playing... let's see what's on Steam. Let's see what games are on Steam that you could have been playing. Were you playing... Love Shop Simulator? Spiked. Holy shit! Sorry, the name of this one is going crazy. Oh, I probably shouldn't put the sound on that. You don't know what you could see from that. You know what I mean? This Steam game, Spike taking the boss's wife, sister. Spike taking the boss's wife, sister, and daughter. Or how about The House Always Wins? That's not actually porn. It just kind of looked like porn. I didn't know Bubsy 4 was out. What else is out that you couldn't play on Twitch? That came out just recently. That might be it. Oh, new releases. Here we go. Infiltrating Roguelike, which I'm going to assume since it's a RPG Maker game with a woman on as like really focused on, it's actually a porn game. They just haven't listed it. Sex and Dice. Sex and Dice. This short indie game made me miss my friends. I only hate Bubsy marginally less than Gex, but I hate Gex a lot. Why? Why? You don't like Say Gex? Gex is so cool. He knows all of your favorite 90s references. I think this is the poor person's part of town. Bubsy taught me that video games can be bad. Ye of little... Okay, this is where we wanted to be. Where's the guy's house? Pig. Poor person home. Gex may be extremely nauseous due to his game and personality combined. Why do you hate Gex so much? He's just a green lizard guy who wants to fuck human women. Oh, if it isn't Tinkamaru. So you caught him. You should hurry up and take him to General Hauken. I can't side with General Malkin on this. What with all the poor folks living in Rokuhara, it certainly doesn't seem fair. I'm sure his ancestors would be ashamed. What? They've got an ogre brat in the manor now? How disgusting. They should have him thrown out instead of letting him stink the place up. I'm sick of General Malkin. He's a general in name only, because I haven't seen him do a single thing. I've been watching him squirm ever since that armored guy calling himself Hayaki Chugo came and made some threats. We should probably buy some armor before we fight this. I bet he makes you sick just like looking at this child, this ogre child, this disgusting ogre freak. I want this Sword of Whimsy so bad. Bros, I want the Whimsy Sword so freaking bad. I think it'd be so cool. How much? If I sold my sword? 475. Let's do it. Oh, it's time to get whimsical, guys. My Whimsy Blade. Oh, it has a 25% chance of breaking? Fuck! I made a mistake! I made a huge mistake! I didn't know the whimsical blade could break itself. Malkin, damn you! Where are you keeping my ogre's horns? My henchmen and I are willing to fight to the death to get back the ogre horns. They belong to us ogres anyways. So, if you don't give them back, we're not gonna hesitate to mess you up. Whoa, whoa!
A little help here?
Where are the ogre horns? Tell me!
I don't know. You're the thief here after all.
Are you still gonna keep up with that lie? You sent Heiaki Chugo to steal him from me, didn't you?
Hayake Chugo? I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, I suppose I can say this much. Hayake Chugo, some guy clad in armor, did come to steal the ogre horns, but that was after you had already come to take them. He made some threats. I told him where you were, and I don't know any more about it. Honestly. Anyways, this Hayaka Chugo fellow is the one who stole them from you. It's fair to assume that he still has them now.
Don't lie to me! You humans are all liars!
That's right. I'm a liar. After all, I've never defeated or even fought a single ogre in my life. The truth is, one of my ancestors stole the ogre horns from that old king of the ogres after drugging him and putting him to sleep. I've deluded myself about it long enough. It pains me to think of it. I'd prefer to never see those blasted horns ever again. You must believe me now, Tinkamaru.
Malkin, you bastard! I know. If he's the one who did this, there's no way the ogre's horns are ever coming back, huh? I kind of feel sorry for this guy. Yeah, I mean, he's a little pathetic. A little bit. All right, Moken, where did Hyakachugo go?
I have no idea. It's the truth, I swear.
You're useless, you know that, don't you? Damn, we don't know where the Hyakachugo went, and we don't know where to go either. I can't avenge my henchman. I'm left with no choice, I guess. Well, you did save me back then, Gubio. Until I can figure out where Hyakachugo went, I think I'll go along with you. Shit! We have to withdraw for now. Anyways, I'm gonna just... Can I... Gonna put my sword away before I break it in battle. That's some sort of display stand. This is where the horns are supposed to be. And this is where we torture ogres. See? This is where we beat up ogres for our entertainment. Isn't that silly? I know you'd appreciate that. Tinkamaru, or whatever your name is. Yeah, Tinkamaru. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Kind of wish I didn't sell my sword. But we can go fight the boss that's in that lake. That'd be a good move. I could put my sword on for doing it too. I should be strong enough to kill most enemies in one hit anyways. Like, even without a sword. Even without my whimsical sword. Oh, that's the wrong town. No, Tinkamaru, you're so bad at hitting things. Oh my god, he keeps bringing more guys in. This will also make us $500. This is where the ogres live. This is where the ogre babes live. Anyways. Let's go do this. Back to ogre. Oh, wait. There's one thing I need to do back here. Almost killed him in one with my bare hands. That's fucked up. There's a job that I need to do out here. There was a quest. There's like a woman who's dying or something. We can save her because we have grass. My daughter caught some kind of...
Disease. We'd be able to cure if we had some Benton grass, I think. Oh, is that the Benton grass? I'll give it to my daughter. Thank you so much. My daughter doesn't seem to have much time left. Here, it's the Benton grass.
Her father made her swallow the Benton grass.
Sis!
That's right. We are saving her with the grass.
You're awake, yay! Oh, it's a miracle! Thank you so much. Thanks to you, my daughter's going to be just fine. She's lucky she had you get this for her.
What are you talking about? Luck? Who needs it? We ogres have power, and that should be enough to get through any hard times. That's what our clan was founded on. You're no ogre. You're an insult. That's what you are. Do I get anything for this? I thought I was going to get ripped off, but he actually came through. I was about to be so mad, but actually it's all okay. They gave me a power seed. I'm actually very happy right now. All right, let's go kill the lake boss. I've already killed the lake boss once, but then I accidentally left this little ogre child to, like, die. So I had to reload the game. But that's why I know with 2 people, we can definitely win. Because I did it with 1. Allow me to take my whimsical blade out. Okay. There's some sparkling silver water here, gleaming like a mirror. I wonder what job we should try and do next. We might have to take jobs from the rat people. That might be our next play. Since I don't really know where anything else would be. He's kind of a bastard that he immediately does a reflect. But it's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to use this stone. Whoops. Oh, he can only use it on himself. Okay, I see how that works. "96 with my whimsical weapon?" My whimsy sword is actually kind of crazy. My blade of whimsy. My whimsical blade didn't break too. Huge. Okay, let's put away the whimsical sword before I break it. Gotta be very careful with it. Bleeb. Ah, Tenkamaru's so bad at hitting. I knew he would get a level up. He's so stupid. Look at his intelligence of 10. It's like that picture. It's like that Dark Souls picture of, damn, dude, you got 1 int. Whatever, you can run away, I guess. I'm feeling very confident now that we killed the lake monster. Oh, I didn't kill that in one. It's a little unfortunate. It could poison us. It didn't. No. We're gonna have so much money to spend in Shanghai. We could gamble it. We could go gambling. I really didn't get to explore this place because I didn't want to, you know... I wanted to do what my ogre child was telling me to do. Is this dead friend still up here? Oh, somebody cleaned him up. That's good. Would be a little messed up if they left your dead friends here. Let's get some more of that grass. What is it, Gubio? You want me to pick some more of the Benton grass, huh? Yeah, we might as well get some just in case. This is it. Here you go. This Benton grass only grows here in the Tinky Fortress for some reason. Who knows if there's someone else who only survives via grass? Does it actually do anything? Oh. It's like a Phoenix Down. What else is in Ogre Town? Power powder. What does that mean? Raises power. Like a combat item? Here, take this fucking doll that I don't know what to do with. Huh. What's this? It's a blue treasure chest here. It's locked. Okay. A box. Ooh, power seed. That's for me. Take these herbs, I guess. It wasn't much of a power-up. Anything else? I think we might have explored it all. I don't know if there's anything else in Ogreville. I guess we could ask around, see if anyone has any jobs or anything that they want. You know, do some investigating. Let's see. Over there is where I got my cool bracelet. I don't think there's much else here of value. Oh. Not strong enough without my whimsical sword. And we can't just be swinging the whimsical sword willy-nilly, you know? Does it tell me what magic stones... Doesn't tell me what each one does, unfortunately. How much does a stream do? I need 35 wisdom. I can use stream! I can use big boy magic now. I have to make a whole bunch of them, though. And I think I can only do that in Shanghai. So yeah, I definitely think we should go to Shanghai next. Hey, don't go anywhere near the caves. You've been warned. There's monsters lying there. There's a spring in the cave which created a pool of silver water. I heard some sort of monster made its nest in the depths of the spring. Say that it attacks anyone who approaches the water. I'm too afraid to actually go and find out whether it's true. It's already dead. You guys are so wimpy. It's like Putty Nutty, yeah. What should we do? This is all Takamaru's fault. General Malkin will be after us for sure now. Oh, it's you, Takamaru. He's trying to learn. Show that, yeah. What does he want? I know I can't trust a human, but you are a member of the TTC, so I'm willing to overlook that for now. This is business, you know? Well, I've been looking for a magic stone called Thunder. If you get a hold of one, bring it to me. I don't have any. I don't have any thunder. Well. Let's use our secret magic. Oh. Steal and provoke. Alright, so we haven't been there. Barado, Mount Tinky, Kizin Streams, Kunminmin. I know there's like a zombie problem in Kunminmin. We could go check that out. There's also a red water problem out to the west. I don't think we can make thunder yet. We haven't taken the monorail either. That's worth checking out. Our Simpsons monorail is just across the water. Also, I need to deposit this doll because I don't know what it does. The casino! I'm not going there right now, but no, it's there. I don't need that. And I don't need this doll. We could buy a cheap sword. To not falling for the fucking whimsical blade again. Yeah, whimsical blade's a lot better, but it also breaks with like 35% chance. Right, the other thing I want to do is make a bunch of streams. Flare, stream. What do I need for stream? Oh, I have to learn it. What do I need for this? 2 blues. Okay. Let's make 10 of them. Good. How much money do I still have? 106? We can afford doing this. All right. Just, you know, slam out some of these. Good news is it doesn't look like that ever really ruins your sword or weapons. Because I don't want to give it break percent. That's really annoying. That's really bad when you do that. Bye-bye. Let's go to the hotel just so we can save. Monorail time. Oh, sorry. Let's go to the Rat Guild, see what they've got. What jobs do we got? Orbs. This guy wants. This guy, somewhere around here, is all about getting all 4 types. I can do that. It's also doable. That's a girl from Kuron? I don't even know where Kuron is. Some man around here just wants all the types of orbs. You the man? The more medicine you have with you, the better. I'm sure you can find some in Shanghai. Yeah, whatever. Every monster has some sort of weakness. For example, flying monsters are weak against wind attacks. Pay attention to which attacks are strong against which enemy. That's a baby. A baby would never want all those items. Are you the guy? If you go into houses, you'll see they're connected to each other. It's almost as if the whole city is one big house. At first I thought I'd get lost, but it turns out it's really convenient. Yeah, have you ever tried making alloys? There's the magic stone fusion machine in the box. Oh, right. We call it the depository. Or the depository, the box around these parts. It's the Turks Trade Center headquarters. If you want to become a member of the TTC, you have to apply for a card here in Shanghai. That's not a man, that's a rat. There's so many Turks in Shanghai. They just took it over. Sometimes they'll go into people's houses unexpectedly. But that all changed when I got my cat. Turks can't really stand being around cats. I guess Turks really are like rats, huh? I feel like we're being racist to the rat people in the town. Have you ever gone to the Turks area? They've got an appraisal center and antique shop there. The Turks area is the best place to do business in Shanghai, hands down. Have you already gone to Katsunuke Tower Casino? It's run by the Turks and it's really fun. They even have some nice prizes there. I'm hooked. Shanghai's not the only place with a mod dealer. I've got them in other cities too. Actually, I believe there's one in Daito, in a district called Taiyoku, if I'm not mistaken. See, if you see any shady looking Turks over there, they probably deal in mods. Oh. Oh. Rat Town. They're appraised by Kusadango at a whopping 200G. I'd sure like to eat it, but now that I know the price, I just can't bring myself to take a bite. Turks are amazing when it comes to running a business. They turn trash to forgotten items into huge profits. It seems they're really ahead of the times, huh? No, there's no men here who would like my freaking... That's a merchant. Men are like in the orange clothes. Oh, I won again. I don't know any strategies. I think luck is just on my side. That's an old man. Would you like to hear an explanation of Turk turnover? No. Eggs bingo. What's going to be born out of the 4 eggs? If you get it right, you earn some coins. We call it hatchery. I don't have any coins to actually play. What's that? It's so cute. The waiting seems like a waste of time to me, but I guess there's no changing the fact that it takes time for eggs to hatch. Slots. They got everything. Let's see. The trick house. Is this a guy? The trick house sure is nice. I love places like that. Only getting one chance is rough, though. I'd rather have 2 chances. It's pretty big, after all. I wonder when they're going to open the blue-eyed side. They got any men here? There's no men here. What a shame. What is this? A long time ago, other towers stands here. 8 in all, now only 2 stays. The first is here in Shanghai, the other's on Kinmon Island by Kuron. Still, the one at Kinmon Island not works, but I knows about it because I am one smart Turk. This is the main control room. I am's the chief of all the chiefs. They call me Main Chief Shanghai. Kuron, the Katsugi Tower, the monorail. They are all powers right here. I control and supervises the flow of and energies to each station. Could you get out of the way? I don't know where this guy in Shanghai apparently is. You? That's a woman. I've heard people gossiping about some freaky scientist who lives in Kuron. They say the weirdo's been making strange machines and trying to decipher ancient documents. Scientist's name? Professor Hin? Professor Rin? It's Rin, because they have this intro where they name, like, every character in the game. Hey, listen, I've got a nice collection here. Check out these orbs. Got any like these? Oh, are you with the TTC? This is our guy. Oh, so you are with the TTC. Hey, I'm collecting these orbs, but there are 4 types that I need. Smoke, sleep, and Madara. I don't have any of those. Okay, well, I don't have those orbs. This monorail goes to Kuron. It costs you no monies to ride it. If you wants to go to Kuron, just go right ahead. Then hurries up and get in. It goes to leave soon. Actually, this is big, because Kuron is where the all doors checks completes. The train departs now. Oh, they got trains in this world? Look at it go. We're arriving. Thanks for riding with us. This stop, Kuron. Can you believe Professor Rin's dad actually built the monorail? Isn't that awesome? What do you think? About the interest of the monorail, I mean. I can't really complain considering the price. This is Kuron Village. It's the world's first man-made island, located just outside of Shanghai. We have a riot assortment of goods from overseas in the storehouse. The goods that we collect are shipped from Kuron to Shanghai and Daito. We gotta find the woman. Hotel. I came here all the way from Daito. It's the first time I've ever ridden on a monorail. It wasn't as awesome as I heard it would be, but I can't really complain. Meow. Shanghai's Katsugan Tower is on the cliff to the west, and there's one on the eastern island too, so they say. Rin's father was an excellent scientist too, but things happen, I suppose. Everyone slips up eventually, right? Maybe something went wrong. Kuron's a man-made island. Did you know that? That's right. Professor Rin's own father had it constructed. Why he constructed it is another story. All I know is that he went missing on the island to the east and was never spotted again. That's crazy. Anyways, where's Rin? The Katsugan Tower on Kinmen Island used to work, or so I heard. But there was an accident. Professor Rin's father couldn't make it out, and he's been gone ever since. I'm guessing he died in the accident. The fact that they keep saying, I think he died, means he's alive. They kept that man living. Shanghai, Kuron, and the monorail connecting them. They're all powered by the Katsugan Tower. There's a Katsugan Tower on the island east of Kuron, but everyone's been saying that tower there doesn't actually work. I know research is important and all, but why does she have to make so much noise in the middle of the night? Who am I talking about, you ask? Professor Rin in the Rin Laboratory, of course. Oh, is this it? This is a weird place. It's probably this. The sink is so clean it practically sparkles. There's a cupboard here. Everything's neatly arranged inside. There's a notepad here. The page is packed with numbers and formulas. It's crammed with all sorts of difficult-looking books. I wonder what made them move. They don't look any different from any other corpses I've examined. What's different about them? I can only speculate. It's strange. Even passing an electric current through them has evoked no recordable response, so it could have given them energy. Maybe I could try this or that. Hello? What? What do you want? If you don't have any business here, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Check this out, though. What is it? Let me take a look at that. Oh, this ancient document. That's amazing. Really? You'd better take good care of it. Make sure it's not damaged or anything. That's it? You there. Bring the ancient document upstairs. Okay, good. Yeah, cover up those corpses. I don't want to look at them anymore. But she's got to wash her hands, of course. That's good. It's good to show. Don't want her corpse hands touching my ancient document. I can't believe they're showing every step of this. Take a seat right there. I'll get some tea ready for you. Okay, now let me take a look at the ancient document you have there. This will only take a moment. Please, just relax and enjoy the tea. You there! You can't just walk into someone's house on a whim. Get out of here this instant. Oh, okay. She's an annoying old lady, huh, Gubio? I heard that! I'm gonna go. I see! No, I need to get back to my seat. This ancient document was written in a very old script. The letters are the same ones that appear on the blue runes. Go on, take a look. I'll translate it for you, okay? Yeah? Uh-huh. To the one who bears my ancestral line, I shall reveal the path to the Blue Castle. The path to the Blue Castle is at Cape Canada by the Blue Sea. The key will show the way, the crystal staff. 1,000 days will pass as you go through a cave, seeking the blue crystal within. You will also need the water from the silver spring. And when these two are joined, you will create the crystal staff. Carry the key with you, and come forth. Come to the Cape of Canada, resting beside the Blue Sea. Well, did you get all that? Would you like to hear it one more time? No. Well, the document keeps going on past that point, but that should be enough for now. Whoever wrote this wanted their descendants to know where the legacy of their bloodline remains. And that legacy is none other than the Blue Castle, which is somewhere by Cape Canada. To get inside, you need a crystal staff, huh? But in order to actually make that staff, we'll need things that are mentioned in the document. The blue crystal and the silver water, to be specific. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? I'd be willing to make that crystal staff for you, if you'd like. Want to try finding out where the Blue Castle is? Yeah? Alright then, it's settled. I'll make the crystal staff for you. So I want you to get the blue crystal and the silver water. Okay, here. You can have the ancient document back. I've written the translation there, so you'll be able to read it. whenever you'd like. Gubio got back the ancient document. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I have to give you one other thing. Here you go. It's a glass vial. When you come across the silver water, you should fill it up, all right? Do you think it's that water in Ogre Town? All right, that settles it. Oh, wait. I didn't even ask you your name. Gubio told the professor his name. Okay then, Gubio. I want you to go and find the blue crystal and the silver water. You got that? I think we can do that. What's in her room? Oh, science, of course. The science room. She got anything that I can steal? All right, well, we're leaving. Actually, I want to go see her corpses. Can't look at her corpses. Ooh, a box. There's a treasure chest here, but it's locked. I got a question. What if I... Ah. That would have been really cool. That'd have been epic, dude, if you could use the steal skill. We could go see about the zombie trouble in that Rice Town. I do want to check out the Ogre Town's water again. This is the garden that Professor Rin has been using to conduct some experiments. As I'm sure you know, Kuron's a man-made island. Do you realize how amazing it is that we can grow plants here, even though we're surrounded by salt water? What a town. What's this? Ships are great, aren't they? They make a man feel like a man. First, I thought that going somewhere by ship was lame and boring, but I'm glad I came along with my dad for the ride. Do you know where my heart be? Over the sea, over the sea, over the ocean waves you go. To and fro, to and fro. It sure feels nice to sing these old sailor shanties. This is the nice part of town. Hey, have you ever been to Dido before? I haven't gone there yet, but I was thinking of going. Still, I have pretty much no sense of direction. I'm sure I'd get lost. Wait, are you a member of the ITC? Oh, this is the woman who wants the map. Okay. Okay, I can do that job. All right, let's do that first. So we got 2 jobs we can do. I would love to go to Shanghai. So I wonder if that one reflecting pool has the silver water that they have. If it does, then we know that one. No idea about the crystal staff. Thanks for stops here in Shanghai. All right, let's see. So that's going to be an easy job. We can get that. The map we can get because it's not that far away from the Ogre Cave. And yeah, this shouldn't be tough at all. I've loaded up on big spells. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. Oh, this is what I wanted to check. Give back the horns. Tikimaru has officially come with me. I delivered Benton grass. She's better. I was attacked by a silver specter at the Silver Pond, but I managed to beat it. We deciphered the document. I do like that it keeps like track of your major quest lines, because in a game like this, if it didn't have something like that, you could get lost so easy. Ooh, sneak attack? Freebie? Whoa. A little penis monster. A little cockling, if you will. I will not be defeated by Minimara. I love doing the diagonal walk. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? Which one is it? Foodstone? Yes, this one. Oh, I didn't kill. Oh, that was wildly disappointing. Why'd I even bother? I think you've got a cure nut, right? At least it's gonna be worth a lot. Ugh, Tinkamaru's so bad at hitting. Gubio, on the other hand, gets stuff done. $412. Oh, Tinkamaru, come on. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Tinkamaru. Okay. There's some sparkling silver water here, gleaming like a mirror. Will you take some of the water? Gubio filled the glass vial with silver water. I knew it! I'm so smart, guys. I'm solving it all on my own. With my massive brain. And that's another 96. Ooh, level up! One more wisdom. It's crazy to me that one of the first skills you can't use for the longest time. You need 40 wisdom to use one of those skills. I can use the water one, though. Easy. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Right at the exit. It's okay. Oh, she's back. I hate when the princess shows up and says, help me. They do these princess jump scares every now and then. It hasn't happened in a long time. That was the first princess jump scare in a minute. I do want to save. You know what? Let's save and sleep. Because it's like the cheapest place to sleep. $30 is hardly anything. Oh, what did I just pick up? Probably this. Where is it? There's the town. Okay. I don't know exactly where they sell. This is Ghost Town. We don't need to be there. We want to go to, I think it's this district. Katsura? No, Katsura is the rich person district. This is the district. Oh, this is the place that sells the items of obnoxious expense. Map. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle now. Whose house is this? Oh, is this the woman who... What? Oh, this is the guard place. Oh yeah, at the beginning of the game, they did a big prayer of 1,000 men. It didn't do anything. The mayor of this town is evil, and everybody knows he's evil, but we're just like kind of okay with him being around. Because who's gonna stop him, right? He's evil. Oh my goodness, 176? Monorail. Now, did it say anything about where to get the crystal staff? Mm-hmm. 1,000 days. You'll go through a cave. I don't know where that would be. Oh, they called friends. Kind of little bastards making their friends appear like that. Oops. All right, next part of this. We need to go back over to Shanghai. What? Oh my. You'll have to excuse me. That's the guy who told us where to bring our document. If on this path the people stay, disaster looms a distant day. Is it better not to know? Whatever do we have to show? The world, it seems, goes on, and such is time's illusion gone. Oh, don't let it bother you. Who am I, you ask? My name is Medicus. I'm a poet, though my poems are not well known. I'm sure we'll meet again, but for now, you'll have to excuse me. Anyways. Who cares about that? We got a monorail to ride. Woohoo! Yippee! I love the monorail. It is really neat to play a what equates to an open world JRPG. You don't see that very often, you know? Very, very non-linear, you know? Right, there's this one. Yes. I will show you the card. I knew it. I want a map. Will you give me a map? Gubio handed up over the Daito map. Thank you. Thanks so much. It's beautiful. So this is Daito, huh? Wow, I'm excited. I'll try to memorize every part of this map before I go. Oh, and here's your reward. Raiden Magic Stone. Wait, no, it's under Magic Stones? How much intelligence does it take to use? 60? 60? How am I ever going to do that? You can see the Katsuken Tower near Kuron. There's a reclusive old man who lives there. How could he possibly have wanted to keep to himself so badly? They got peacocks here. They got ratmen. My, people in this town's only wants to look at peacocks. Nobody seems to care about my monkey. I feels pretty disappointed. Oh, are you looking for something here too? I thought the luggage was supposed to be delivered somewhere around here. That's the trend, I suppose. Might as well cash in on it, if you know what I mean. Maybe I should think about getting into the peacock importing business in Daito. I'm sure that I'd be able to sell some of them for a pretty hefty sum. Busy. I've got to look like I'm busy at least, or my boss is going to give me a hard time about it. Well, how about that? Don't those pigs look nice and plump? I could make a killing selling those pigs off at Daito. Stream Boo! Third time! Stream Boo, everyone! Give it up for Stream Boo round 3! This one, on the other hand, did it at least talk about the best viewers? No. Just AI viewers. The viewers have actually diminished quite a bit in quality lately. This one, that one? Sheesh, it's hard sorting through everything. I didn't think it'd be this tough. So many houses. You do want to talk to everyone because there's so many like side quests that could just appear. Ooh, look at this guy. Curses. I see them. Curses everywhere. This whole world is cursed. If you find yourself cursed, then come to me and I can help you. Chef's apron. Pliers, wrench. No one can even use these. What is this shop? Why? Rinse, yeah, we talked about these. Professor Ren was born to be a scientist. She took after her parents from the very start. She's always interested in checking out the old ruins and conducting experiments. I find it so inspiring. Maybe you want to be a scientist too. I don't see any jobs here. One-eyed Medicus. I met an old man with one eye who went by the name of Medicus. He recited a strange poem and left. Obtained water. Alright, let's get out of here then. I'm not really sure where to go next, so I guess we just go to some towns and see if there's anything to do there. I haven't really checked out that town that says it's under attack by zombies. You know, the zombie town? So, you know, oh, we also need to, also, thanks for stops here in Shanghai. Also in Shanghai, there's a little something I want to do. We want to, it's in the box. The mod guy. No, not the mod guy. I want to talk to you. Because we just learned Raiden. Raiden is made of a yellow and a green. What? Don't really need a flare. Don't really need a stream. Raiden, we're way too low level for right now. We can make some heals, though. Let's make 10 heals. The magic system in this game is really strange. You don't see many JRPGs that do like a Ultima magic system where you have to like prep your magic in advance. I'm always like 50-50 on those. These kind of systems, they really need to be like, I don't know. It can't be that annoying prepping them, you know what I mean? But it's not too bad, because everything drops gear in this game. Alright, this is the town under zombie attack.
Watching over the crops can sure wear a guy out. Or maybe that's just me getting old.
Cool house. There's a lot of farms here in Kunamin village. The water's just as pure as the air. We're really blessed by the great Rirei. That's what the leader of this village is always saying.
I'm so scared. Zombies have been appearing one after another. I've been going around attacking people. But I guess I shouldn't be worried anymore. Kunmin Village is a peaceful place now.
See, I told you they got zombie problems here. I heard stories about zombies when I was young, but I always thought they were just stories, you know? I never thought they were real, even as a child. But they are! It's good to try and push yourself to overcome challenges while you're young, but don't overdo it, alright? You only have one life, you know? Kumin Village is a nice place. It's calm and peaceful. Sure, there's nothing here, but that's why I love it. I've been doing some research about the legends behind the mighty Rirei. There's a shrine to her spirit just on the outskirts of town. Ages ago, the mighty Rirei defended Kumin Village from an invasion during an ancient war. It was her skill with the sword alone that kept her ancestors alive. Okay, so on the outside of this village, there's a place. Corpses turning into zombies. That's rare, to say the least. I mean, don't they usually just rot away? Perhaps they left the world with some lingering regrets.
There are lots of strong monsters just east of Kunmin Village. I don't care how good you think you are. Don't get reckless if you're going against them.
There's a lot of these weird empty houses here. Box. That's for me. Everyone knows the main character gets all of the everything. You should read your journal every once in a while. It's a record of everything you've experienced, after all. I'm sure it will come in handy if you find yourself at a loss about what to do. It is a nice feature.
Oh, a customer? How rare. As you probably noticed, there isn't much here in this village. We don't get many travelers staying here at the inn.
They got the Goshen blade. It's fucking garbage. I get some sandals. 1 HP or max HP. Oh, hell yeah. What an item. Oh, you didn't even have shoes on. All right, let's go do what they told us to do and look at that other. We've got to do what we can for this village. We were born and raised here, after all. This village means everything to us. Not only that, but it's a really nice place to live. I've talked to you before. What does this world look like? Or this part of the world look? There are 2 places around here. Oh. New kinds of guys. And they're not very tough. They do a little bit of damage, though. Fork in the road. We're gonna go to the southern place. What's this? Promised Land. A blue eye crest is displayed here. The door's locked. Well, I guess not here. What are these called? Poison nails. Well, it's nice to see stronger enemies around, you know? It means we can make money. Nakara Temple. So many guys who die in one hit. It looks like some sort of old grave. I like this guy. He looks scary. Hey, level up. Five more Ys. Cubio found. Thunder. Oh, someone was looking for that. Okay. Thunder's big because there was a guy somewhere who wanted that. A big scary temple. This is the headless priest. It looks like a stone coffin. Oh. What a blast from the past. Oh, he's throwing in. Holy fuck, it's that guy from Resident Evil Village. Yeah, but he's green now. Actually, I like being green. Oh, that guy lived? Oh, fuck. I've never seen one of these attack. Also in the movie, maybe. Is he in that new movie? I haven't heard that much about the new movie. So you could tell me anything, and I'd have to believe you. The movie has a huge fat fuck in the sewer. So yes. A cure nut? We actually need those. I would love a cure nut right now. The nut that cures. It looks like some sort of shrine, but it sure is falling apart. Oops. Oh. I didn't know you could fall through. Oh! I see. There's bad pieces of wood here. It doesn't seem like there's any encounters, though, so you can just screw up. Who cares? Oh, never mind. Looks like Baron Harkonnen, but naked. Yeah, a little bit. Actually, and green, of course. They greened him a little bit. Oh, I guess I'll take the cure nut. I don't trust that. No! It's okay. They don't let you fall through the same spots twice. So if you just fall through them over and over again, eventually you'll get it. Or maybe they do. They did definitely lower the encounter rate in this room, I guess, just to be nice. Oh, sneak attack? Let's go. $171? Good lord. Look at all my money. I've saved up so much. Yubio, check the treasure chest. Yubio found the sage's coat. Is that like something I can wear? Ooh, look at how good it is! Look at how good it is! It was so worth it, actually, to go to this town. And I should get a level up really soon. Is there anything around this? No. I will say, these towns are huge, but there really hasn't been that... Like, it looks like they're going to run out of places to go really soon. Level up. Look at him. Look at Gubio. He's getting stronger every day. So is that just for that coat? I mean, it's a good item. It's just... feels weird that there's just nothing but that coat up there. Grave. 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 You're telling me there's nothing but gravestones here? I don't know what I'm going to do with all these cure nuts. I'm running out of space for them. Despite these guys all having the ability to poison us, none of them have. Alright, let's go back to that one town. I think that's where we'll stop. The town of poor people. I hate that bird. I hate that fucking bird. Actually, So I don't forget, maybe we should go back to Shanghai so I can scan that one item. I don't want to be like... I thought there'd be like a quest about zombies, you know? But there's no zombie quest in this town. They talk about it all the time. But none of them attacked me. I don't remember where the inn is anyways. Yeah, we'll just go to Shanghai, whatever. It's a short walk. Doesn't take that long to go up to it. It really doesn't matter what I swing at. Oh, Tenkamaru. What's over here? Nothing. Here's all the world we know so far. There's the big red ocean that you start at. You started in Tenshin, I believe. You know what? I just don't want to deal with this fight. Why does this game low-key look like Zarya? Oh, you mean Tengai Makio Zarya? Because it's by the same people. It's technically in the same franchise. This is a Tengai Makio. For some reason, it doesn't title itself as one. But yeah, this is one of them. Oops. I've got to go check out the thing. Some SMT Persona bullshit. Yeah, I don't know why they called it that. I don't know what their logic was. But it is in the same franchise. That's 2 Rise. I'll make 10 of them. There's a guy out there who wants these. Which guy is it actually? Let's go to the Rat Guild. All right, we're done with that one. Thunder. It's an ogre kid. You know what? You know what? You know, I'll forget to do this if I don't do it now. Let's fucking do it, dude. It's an alternate timeline. Oh. Well, it's not the same map, I think. I think this is a different world map, right? I don't know. It might be the same map as Tengai Makio Zero, honestly. Which is also, I would assume, the same design, since that's the only direct sequel. Oh, wait. We gotta go up. When they start walking in sync like that? It's crazy. All right. There's like a baby. There's like a child in one of these rooms. This one. Lightning tastes like. Oh, wait. Are you at the TTC? Yeah. Gubio showed the TTC card. I know you can't trust a human, but you are a member of the TTC, so I'm willing to overlook that for now. This is business, you know? Well, I've been looking for a magic stone. It's called Thunder. If you get a hold of one, be sure to bring it to me. Hand over Thunder Magic Stone? Gubio handed over the Thunder Magic Stone. You're really giving it to me? I still hate humans, but you're not like the rest of them. I'm willing to let you off the hook. Here, take this. Another Tinky bracelet. One day I'll get the rest of the humans back for what they've done. What did we ever do to deserve this, huh? Damn it! Here, I would give me the extra Tinky bracelet, okay? No, you can have it, actually. There you go. You can have both. Where's that one? Where's the town shop here? You sell anything cool? Ooh. You sell stuff for him. Okay. You know, we've got money. Tinkamaru. All right, that's a good place to stop. We did a whole bunch of jobs. Not really sure what our next goal is because I don't think there's anything in the journal that tells us what to do next. We know 10 out of 60 spells. You've done a great job. You can switch off the power. I'm really happy that the game's so reassuring. What a reassuring, nice game. Thank you. You see this? You've done so good. You've done a great job. You can stop now. That's such a funny image. Give me a screenshot of that. You can switch off the power. It's in your ability set to switch it off. I believe in you. That owns. All right.
The biggest unanswered question, where is the money?
You can in the stream. Let's see. Let's look. Oh. Always so hard to decide who to raid. Sure, we can raid to a Dragon Age. Origins. Not, the only good Dragon Age. You know how they made one good Dragon Age? Isn't that crazy? Like, the franchise has had like 4 games, and it peaked on number 1 and never got even close ever again. It's insane. It's also cool that like every single Dragon Age after has somehow been getting worse. It's like every single one of them, they somehow make it worse. It's insane. All right, gamers. This is I really like this one. I think it's really neat. I think it's really neat to run around a map and have little quests and be like, yeah, you can go wherever you want. I'm worried that it won't be difficult, which is funny. It's really funny that I'm like, I don't know where the challenge is really going to be aside from knowing where to go. But otherwise, I think it's very charming. I think it's kind of neat to try and figure out what you're doing in a JRPG instead of just being told to go down a straight line. Fancy. Anyways, we're finishing up Egg next time. Maybe Wednesday. Alright, bye.